jasper. Yeah, I do. I've got some sapphire. Yeah, I've got ruby zoisite. I mean, to be able to collect ruby zoisite is so special. And at JewelleryMaker, we can make it so affordable that whatever your budget, and to be able to say to Alice, this is why Alison is the jewellery designer. Look at this. Is that not a super expensive, rare, collectible piece of jewellery? You can make that today if you get this auction home.
If you've got those.
Yeah, if you've got those, or you've got another clasp that you can do it with. But we're about to make a collectible gemstone affordable, right? I also love cars, right? Ferraris. I'd love a Ferrari. I'm not be able to afford one.
Where'd you put the dogs in a Ferrari?
It's true, exactly. Where do I put my handbag?
Where'd you put the dogs?
Exactly. Or a Porsche or something nice.
Yeah, very nice.
I can't afford it. What we're bringing to you is a rare gemstone and affordably, and it will fit in your handbag. And you can wear it and show it off.
Absolutely.
And you can make it into beautiful pieces. And you can gift it for people for Christmas presents. Are you ready? Oh, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. Honestly, if you're not on the phone lines, this is about to fly out the door. You know, like the zircon strand, we keep saying, I keep going, Ross, are any of those zircons? Has anybody sent any back? It's like, no, Steph, they're gone. Oh, I love it. Absolutely
love it.
I like it with the clasp. Today, well, that is a ruby zoisite, alexandrite, and granodiorite bracelet.
Oh, that's 4 figures, surely.
$9.99
3
today.
figures, certainly.
Yes.
Definitely into the 3. It's getting a bit carried away.
$9.99 today. That
Have we got quantity?
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
That is a like a gemologist's. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. 10 little boundies today. How good is that? How good is that? $9.99.
That's an absolutely bargain. That I would want to be multi-buying those because that twist would look incredible. Yeah. Twisted necklace, twisted bracelet, stunning.
We've got
use your tassel, with your head pins.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got everything you've needed to make incredible suites of jewellery, not just individual pieces.
Exactly.
Suites of jewellery this morning.
Rare, stunning, beautiful, and incredibly affordable. That's the thing. Because it's, you know, I get it when, if you see something you think, oh, I'd love to own that, and it's just out of budget. But it's not, I mean, even £15, £20, you know, it's the summer holidays. It's the time of year where people go, But £10 is just so good, isn't it?
That's incredible.
£10 is, you spend more than that in a coffee shop visit. Yeah. At $9.99, you've still got time to get involved. You can still check out. I've got a load of you that haven't checked out. This is the price, by the way. If you want, we aren't going lower than this one. This is definitely the prices, isn't it, Roscoe? In memory of my old dog Ruby.
Oh.
My new rescue dog's name is Annie-Light. That's the other name for this stone.
Oh, how amazing.
Oh, Lorraine, that's amazing. I called her Agnoli. She was very green on adoption. I love this stone, Lorraine.
Oh,
so
what a beautiful
Lorraine,
story.
that you've done, you know your gemology, Lorraine, because this is a gemstone is called ruby zoisite or Annie-Light.
So are you going to put this on a collar for her?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you know what? If you get, I had one when I had the loom here. If you get some, what you know the cord you put round a suitcase, you know. Yeah, like it's the same stuff as you use for the seatbelt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you get some of that.
Yeah.
And then you make a strip on your loom of this, and then you sew it onto that. So if you just did the loom, if you just did that on the loom, it wouldn't be strong enough to hold it. Well, it wouldn't be strong enough to hold my dogs.
Yeah.
So you put it on top of the strap,
and
the luggage strap.
But that's an affordable way to actually make your own collar, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Strap. But what an amazing collar for a special dog with a special name.
Annie-Light, I love that.
That'd be amazing.
Absolutely love that. Now, there's still time for you to get involved. We have less than 20 chances left. Honestly, that is a corker of a deal. This is why Ross and I are going to go over and have a look in the vault. Because when was this bought, Roscoe? He found this. Oh, okay, so this was started. Well, I mean, it's still 7-8 months.
Yeah.
It wasn't available for us to put in the schedule. And so Roscoe's found a system little glitchy-roo that he's not told Cherry about.
She might be watching.
Yeah, 10 opportunities, $9.99. They're flying, absolutely flying. Right, we've got a very quick auction. I know you're waiting for your bead caps. So you set of 10 bead caps and your silver spacer strand. And we've got clots coming up. We've got
Have we?
Yeah, got silver clots coming up. Very quickly though, I've got a project to bring to you. This is your black amber. Now this is really cool. I call it black cherry because it's not really black.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's got a red to it.
Yeah.
It'll look black on the camera, but it's got, I wonder if I show you.
But whoever thought you'd get an amber marla kit?
An amber marla kit.
That is just, to me, insane.
This is Burmese, is it? Is this one Burmese, Roscoe? Look, can you see the red?
It's got that sort of, oh gosh, look at that. It's got that undertone, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to show it to you, but it is. You want to see? It's like a red. It's a bit like Guinness. Yeah, it's like, you know how you can see through at the corners. £40, huh?
And you get your special triple drilled guru bead.
Yeah. So
specially
cool.
done.
And everything you need, your marker beads.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
It's absolutely amazing.
Only a few of those left. $39.99. One more auction. Oh yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how could this is what this is today is going to be about. Oh my gosh, Emma got this, Emma got that.
I know.
Don't forget we've got the Rivlys. They're drilled. That's 12 o'clock today. But the jade earrings, these are fabulous. I'll tell you a really good story. I know you just said quick auction, Roscoe, but I've got a really good story. So, when I started at Gems and I started working in jewellery, for years, I'd say because Steve used to buy most of the gemstones at the time, Steve Bennett, and I'd say, why don't we do jade? And he said, because it's all, basically, he said, I don't feel like I know enough about it. I think he bought 2 parcels and they were sold to him as natural and they weren't, they were dyed. But in the jade market, people say it's natural because it comes from the ground. And he said, I just feel like I don't want to go into that realm and buy something that it's not. And he's like, there's just too many fakes, so I just steer away from it. But he was at a dinner once, like a charity event or something with other people in the industry. And there was a lady and she had these like massive graph diamonds and like huge, you know, just amazing jewellery. And they were chit-chatting away and he said, yeah, I work in jewellery and blah, blah, blah. And she said, oh, can you guess the most, she goes, can you guess the most expensive my most expensive piece of jewellery? And he was like, she had a diamond bracelet on. I think she had an emerald something. And he was like, well, I'd say the diamond ring. Yeah. And she was like, no. And he was like, is it this? No. Is it this? No. She had a pair of $1 million jade earrings. And he was like, oh my word. Which I think is really, really cool because so few of us, you know, are able to have jade. I bought a bracelet and then I went straight to earrings for jade. These are really cool. These are huggy hoops. So I'll be honest, as I always am, I never used to be into hoops. I used to feel like they didn't suit me. I'm going to pop them in now.
Oh, you're going to put them both in?
I'm going to pop them in.
Would be rude not to.
Oh, yeah. So I used to think, I don't think I'm a hoop person, right? But the thing with a hoop is the size. You've got to get the right size. These are called huggy hoops. These are called huggy hoops because actually they just hug under. Look at those, right?
Look at how
gorgeous.
The contrast is popping up as well.
And you were right, it was a garnet, Alison. Yeah. Alison said, I think it's a garnet. Isn't that beautiful? And that's
stunning.
Now, look at the jade. Yeah. Look at the wet, beautiful crystal quality of the jade. Isn't it the perfect size hoop? I'll be completely honest. Any bigger, and I don't think they'd be
No, I don't think they would.
But that
is stunning.
They are quite a sophisticated hoop, right? And I call them huggy hoops because they just kind of curve under.
Yeah.
They're not a hoop.
Yeah, they're not a big.
Yeah, and I really like the detail with garnet. I think it really adds a kind of cast of colour.
Do you know what always gets me with this? Because, you know, I come from the other side, is the quality of the way they have got that jade into the silver. It's so beautifully done, so perfectly done. When you're looking head on at that earring, it just disappears completely. It's just That's amazing. It's seamless. It's almost like it's grown out of that silver.
No, you're right. It looks.
It doesn't look like it's been put in.
You're so right. There's no
beautiful
sense of.
It's like there's a light on that.
I know.
It
It's
keeps
amazing.
flashing.
Can you imagine how eye-catching they would be?
Oh, they're going to be amazing.
You know, if you're having a chat with somebody, they're going to be so distracted
Yeah,
by them
yeah.
because they're so beautiful. I'm sold. I love these. I absolutely love these. I would wear these out for dinner or, you know...
To a wedding.
To a wedding.
They go with my outfit, actually.
They go with mine as well.
Do they?
Ooh. I just think they're different.
They are different.
I've never seen somebody wearing a pair of earrings like this.
No.
And I like different. I'd hate, you know, when we go to this wedding on Sunday, I wouldn't buy a dress from a Zara or a New Look or something like that because I think somebody else is probably going to have that on. So I like that they're different. Hey, these are really nice, Ross. Hey, these are really nice.
You catch that light in that.
It's like, look at me,
Yeah.
that garnet. Oh, Roscoe, I might have to get these. They're gorgeous.
Stunning.
And they look so expensive.
Yeah.
Don't they? Maybe you've already got some Jade in your collection and you don't have earrings or you just want to get... I mean, if you said to me, you know, you'd paid £500 for them or £600,
you wouldn't bat an eyelid.
I'd be like, wow.
That's
We're going to go
incredible.
lower. Really? Oh, they're ever so nice. They're ever so nice. Oh, we don't have many. Loads of you are coming in at $49.99. I'm going to get these, Roscoe.
We'll be rushing. We'll be fighting to get out that door to go get them in the break.
I just think they're lovely. And
I think
they're
they're
also,
stunning.
they're not... One of the reasons why Jade is so popular in the Far East is because they're not ostentatious.
Yeah.
They believe in balance, so you don't want to stand out of the crowd. It's more of a... you would go, wow, she's wearing Jade earrings. That's a wealth.
Yeah.
The symbol of wealth. Rather than them, more like a pearl.
Yes.
A pearl is like a... Ooh, they've got fine pearls on. Rather than being like show.
It's not a bling bling. Yeah.
Exactly, but that's why I really like
It's a quietly elegant.
30. You're kidding.
That's amazing.
If you saw this in a high-end jewellery in London or Italy or something like that, that would be a full-figure pair of earrings.
Yeah, totally.
Look at JewelleryMaker price.
Wow. Wow.
£30. Listen, I'm on Gems this afternoon. I'm on Gems this afternoon.
They kill for those.
It's an under £30 show.
Yeah.
There isn't.
No.
There isn't a single piece of Jade in the whole of the show. I've got topaz. I've got some. You know, I'm not doing Jade under 30 next door. I can tell you that. That's crazy, Ross.
That's
Ross.
amazing.
Right. This is the last auction of our 8 a.m. We're going to go straight into the early bird, okay? We're going to go straight into the early bird, which is our 10 bead caps. This is our gemstone bead caps. When this auction ends, these and everything else are going to disappear off the web, including the £5 stretchy. The stretchy was £5. That's about to disappear. The earrings are about to disappear. They're absolutely fab. Also, is there zoisite left or is that sold out?
Yeah.
6. So check those out. Yeah, this is the bead caps.
Yeah, that's the missing one we dropped.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Of course, I'll grab that in a second. We've got a 60 seconds then for everything in the 8 o'clock show. 60 seconds for everything in the 8 a.m. Today is going to be a day of filling your baskets because and amalgamating your orders because we've got so much still to come. We've got your 10 bead caps as your early bird and your silver spacer strands. We've got your peach moonstone. We've got your Olmec meter strand and we've got the Rivlys. These, we can't put them on pre-order yet, but the Rivlys, they're going to fly out the door, Alison.
They're
that
stunning.
project is going to... And the pieces Alison has made.
And you've got a massive tutorial.
Yeah?
It's an 8-page
Very
tutorial.
exciting. So that's the 12 o'clock today. If you have any plans, you have to rearrange.
Stay with us.
You're going to have to stay with us this morning because there's too much to miss
take
out
us with
on.
you.
Like I said, it's like every hour has a deal of the day. So our deal of the day that hour was I don't know, maybe the rubies, those like all the Jade earrings for £30.
Well, yeah.
Right, that's your 8 a.m. We're going into your 10 bead caps next. Okay, now Roscoe, because we are,
my elbow.
That was her elbow. Don't panic, everybody. Because we have, we're a little bit over time. Roscoe's going to do a deal.
Oh, we like it. We like a slightly over time
We
deal.
like a slightly over time, so we can't get behind today because we've got
so
loads.
much.
We have got loads. We've got 200 of these packs of 10
Fantastic.
bead caps.
That sounds like a multi-buy auction.
So we are going to help you out by doing for you a buy one and get one half price.
Really?
A buy one and get one half price today. Woohoo! Now, this is brilliant because said all 10 of these bead caps. Now, normally, if you were to say bead cap, they'd be a lot smaller, they'd be a lot less silver, and they'd just all be
more flimsy. Yeah.
Yeah, and they'd be a bit flimsy, and they'd be all uniform. These are significant. They're large, they are chunky in terms of their thickness in the silver, they're really substantial, and they're all different. They're all different. So, if you get a pack of 2, you're going to get pairs.
You get pairs, yeah, if you want to have them in pairs.
They're absolutely amazing.
I love that one.
We're about to open the auction. 2 so we're recommending go for 2 because it's buy one get one half price today. Buy one get one half price. Ready for your graphics? I would definitely add your silver spacer strand as well. We're going to put that on pre-order, and our black onyx project bundle.
You see, you can use these in so many different ways. So individually, above something we already saw, we could make them into little hats for fairies and things. You know, just one on a bracelet really makes that central. There you go. Really makes that central stone stand out. Yeah. I've used 4 of them here in the necklace, sort of going concentrically out. Or you could do something a bit different and use them like a chandelier.
Yeah, I love that. I've only just seen how you've done that, actually. Can you see how the bead caps are the toppers to the tassels?
You've got the bead tap, and also you've got a hidden bead cap. Underneath.
Cool. Love it. Right, bead caps about to be opened. Your onyx bundle, your silver spacers are on pre-order. Your order is now live. Go for it. Go, go, go. You need to get 2 of them to get the second one half price. It's all done for you in the computer system. That's why Roscoe just took it a couple of seconds to get the graphics in, because he's just applied the additional discount. So it's buy one, get one half price. It means that you can get sets then of 2, so they will all match. Already loads of you on the phone lines. There's a lot of you that love working with bead caps, and our guest designers, you always talk about how to have these components ready and in your stash, rather than thinking, oh, I tell you what I could do with a bead cap for this design.
But you're part way through the design. So say you've got a strand. Let's just take a simple strand. And it's like, well, yeah, it's okay, it's nice. But then if you just highlight, like I've done, I'm going to swipe this one there. You just highlight one of the beads.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, that becomes a focal point, and it's like, oh, you know, it's gone from it's okay to
really fabulous.
Your eye goes straight there,
and it looks like it's something you bought from a shop. It looks professional, really fantastic. Let me show you how good of a deal you are going to get on your price point. Now, we are going to be bringing to you a demonstration a little bit later in the hour. We're going to be doing how to make one of these stretchies.
Yep.
Today at $19.99, we're starting at £20. $19.99. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? So you're going to get 10 of these for $19.99, or at this price, you would get the second one, so you get 2 for $30. That's really good.
That's nice.
2 for $30.
But they're a finishing detail.
Yeah.
You know, you can do also. You know me, I get out the box, so you can do all sorts of things. Like you can sort of stick them together and make little different connectors.
Yeah.
You can solder these onto things. I've done it where I've soldered it on a ring and put a peg in it.
You could do like a ring base.
Well, you can make it into a peg, so you can put a part drilled pearl or something on it.
Yeah.
You can do all that sort of thing.
Great silver weight as well.
Yeah.
They are.
Well,
it's hard
that's
to show you how substantial they are. If I kind of hold them on the side, maybe you can see a little bit better. But they are definitely thick. They are substantial. Like all of them are really, really substantial. There's a lot of silver. A lot of silver.
That's why I said to
tell you what I'm going to do.
if you're gonna squash them, if they're a thinner one, you can just squash it out.
Yeah.
But if it's not, you've got to take your time because you don't want to split it. It will grow, but you just give it a little bit of a flame, just heat it up a bit, and then give it that relaxed state where you can pop it back down. Yeah, I bet those big ones are quite big on their own. Is this the gram weight? What? It's not what it says on the screen. I think there's a slight problem there. I thought it felt heavier than 3 grams.
Because 3 grams is like a lobster clasp or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that hand clasp was 3 grams.
3 grams. Yeah.
Can we see how much that big one is on his own?
The big one.
Gosh.
He's 1.4. 1.3. Let's say
You
1.35.
can get chains. Oh, where's that very solid one?
Yeah, that's...
Oh. That's over 2 grams on its own. 1 bead cap.
Interesting. Right, well...
Well, we'll not say anything about that. There's what happens in the cupboard.
Somebody's just bought 10. If you're buying 2, remember... Oh, yeah, it's buy one, get one half price.
Yeah.
So at the moment, buy one, get one half price. Oh, sorry, that's the price. $14.99, so it's buy one, get one half price. That makes it £22.50.
Nice.
That is amazing.
It's fab.
£22.50.
That gram weight is incredible. These
today,
are fab.
Oh, that would be good. Yes, that would be excellent. Roth. Did I just call him Roth? Roth. That is so funny. You called him Lance once as well, Christy, which was really funny. Ross has just math. That's what I did, is I put math and Ross together. And
Okay.
I called him Ross. Ross has done some maths. What we're going to do is do it so it's 2 for under 20.
Oh my gosh. You see, just adding that, you're adding 3 or 4 grams of silver every time you add 2 of those to a piece of jewellery.
Would you like 2 for under 20?
Yes, please.
That maths, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's good, Roth.
It's good, Roth.
That's good, Roth. Today, we're going to go 2 for under 20. What we'll do, we'll give you 30 seconds to get involved. That's brilliant. That is brilliant price. Really, really, really good deal. Are you ready? Like I said, today's a day to keep on shopping. Today is a day to keep on shopping. Every single one of you has taken advantage of the buy one, get one half price so far.
I don't blame you because...
I don't either. That's amazing.
I mean, even if you say it's 3 grams of silver,
yeah,
which is what we're saying is on the packet, that then that's 6 grams of silver.
£20
for £20.
and
6
really
grams
usable,
of silver.
really fancy, fabulous, gorgeous silver bead caps.
I've said this before, right? So if you put these on an oblong or a round piece, and then you put some head pins coming down, you've got a bunch of flowers on a pendant, which is amazing.
If you had a substantial head pin, you could do a ring, like a wrapped ring.
Yeah.
With those. £12.99. So that is 2 for £19.50. Woohoo!
See, doing something like that and making a really unusual ring.
Exactly.
Stunning.
That's nearly 20 grams on that scale of silver. It's unbelievable, isn't
That's
it?
amazing.
It's a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. You can see they're substantial.
See,
That's what in my head, that is what I was thinking. You could get, I mean, could you, and this is a question.
Yeah.
Could you get a flat head pin, a substantial one, make a ring, and then just glue that in?
I wouldn't.
Or would you not glue?
I wouldn't do it out of just a head pin.
You'd make it out of proper wire?
I'd do a shank. Get yourself make or get a ring shank. A sterling silver ring shank, and a piece of either a head pin or I'd probably go for a 0.8. Just a little short piece of 0.8, and then you solder that with the little post sticking up onto the ring. And then that's going to be solid. And then you can just pop your gemstone on top.
Amazing, isn't it, for that price point?
Fabulous, easy peasy.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we are going to go to a quick little interlude. We're going to leave the interlude. We're going to leave the graphics in because there's so many of you on that phone.
I'm surprised. Look at it.
You wait till you see the VD for up next. It's tropical weekend. So last week I was a Pawny mermaid. This week Carol is going to be on beach. We've got our demo coming up after the break. Make sure you stay where you are.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work. We've got a show to do. Come on.
Oh.
JewelleryMaker is going totally tropical. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got end of line carrier bead spacer beads and one of my all-time favourite products, diamond tubing in the most amazing colourways. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with the tropical theme, another of my all-time favourite products, vinyl Heshi beads in 4 incredible colourways, including for the first time, gemstone tassels. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of August. Join myself, Cherry, Tom and the crew. Totally tropical day. To be honest, I just tuned in to see the shirt.
Welcome back. How fun is Carol's
fab,
tropical video? That was absolutely brilliant.
I have to admit, I like Tom's cameo in it.
Yes, excellent.
It's brilliant.
Get back, what are you doing? Tell you what, that seat, if somebody can find out if it was Chloe or somebody who bought that chair, that chair is just outside of our studio. It's the most comfortable chair you've ever sat in your life.
See, I don't think I'd ever get out of it. I don't think I'd be able to get out of it.
It's really, really comfy. Right, so you can still add your bead caps.
Right.
Buy one, get one half price. We can do a demo for you. Your black onyx bead cap, black onyx bundle. Sorry about my brain fog. is on pre-order, and your silver strand, between us, Ross, we'll get there. Your silver strand and your black onyx beads are all on pre-order, so you can start checking those out if you are grabbing those today. Right, demonstration by Alison coming up next.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to move those up there a bit. So I've got a double length of elastic, which is in the starter kit.
It is.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just create a loop, hold on to the end, and feed that. She's going, oh my God, I haven't done this bit.
Done that. What's that?
Right, just pull that through. All that creates is a stop.
Okay.
Yeah? So your beads aren't going to fly off the end when you pick it up.
So a loop.
So you create
like
a loop.
knot.
Yeah. Pull it through, but you're not pulling it all the way through.
through.
And it's called a quick release knot. So
Okay.
you can just pull on the end bit and it will undo. So we're going to feed them on now. The double elastic is going through the small ones twice and the big ones. It was obviously going to go through the big ones. So we're just going to feed that through. Elastics, do you know what? I've known of loads of people who struggled with elastics.
Right.
We're making stretchies.
Yeah.
And people who love them. So everyone thinks, oh, it's an easy thing, but not necessarily. I've known jewellers who've been doing it for years who really struggle to do an elastic bracelet.
I find it just really therapeutic and enjoyable.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to put one of the bead caps on. Then I'm going to add another of the beads. So I'm using the largest beads from the bundle for this. You can, on the example I had, wherever it went there, I've used one of the larger ones and then the smaller ones, the next size down. So I've put that on. I want the other bead cap to go through. So just using the one can be, or the one pair, can be amazing. But obviously you can use so many more if you want. And you can use, like I say, just one on the top can almost give you a hat. They're so creative. Use them with your soldering, flatten them out, use them as a connector. It's going to sound weird, flatten them out and then curve them to do the top of almost like a signature ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you get this big flat expanse. So we're going to keep going, adding on. Do you know what's worse than doing black gemstones on a live demo? Is doing smaller ones, and you're doing the smaller ones. You've got better eyesight than me.
I'm going to try and do like a 50-50.
Oh, the black and white. Are
Yeah.
you doing every other, or are you going to do a yin and yang?
I'm going to try a yin and yang. I've not made one before, but I really like them.
They're fabulous. And they're so on trend at the moment.
And the thing with stretchies is you can keep it really, really basic, can't you? You can do a stretchy just with the same gemstone all the way through. But then you can get really creative with the design and start adding in your silver components, like your bead caps or your spacer beads, mixing gemstones. I've got one that's like a bluey kind of agate, and then so there's like 4 sections of that. Then a silver bead, then four pearls, then a silver bead, then 4 agate. And you can just
it's sort of stripy, but with that.
Yeah, but you can. The thing is, once you've learnt this technique, then the second part to it is design, isn't it? And come up with different.
You can use it with different gemstones. You can, like you say, do different patterns. You can use your components. They make great stacker ones. The one thing you've got to remember is when you're measuring your gemstones, you don't really want it to be too loose, but you also don't want it to be at stretch, because if it's stretched when it's sitting on your wrist and you're going to wear that for 10 hours, you're going to start feeling that. So you want it to fit.
Okay. So would you maybe measure
your wrist.
Comfortable, where it will sit comfortably, and then make it from there.
But then you've got to take into account what a lot of people forget is the diameter of a bead. Right. So the internal size of the one you're making compared to the internal size of the one I'm making, if I've used the same length piece of cord, if I fetch that round, you can see how much smaller that suddenly becomes
So do
on
you
the
tend
inside.
to make and measure
Yeah.
as you go?
So I would put them all on. Then before you tie them off, then I would measure it. We've got bracelet trays, like the necklace tray. You
Yeah.
can get bracelet trays, and they've got 4 different sizes on usually.
Ah, perfect.
So it'll give you that. If you're going to be making to sell, it gives you that perfect size. If you're just doing the odd one now and then, use your ruler and measure it, but it doesn't give you that good indication of an internal size. So measure it around your wrist. Get your other half to do it to hold it. Yeah. Or your friendly flower giving stranger.
Yeah.
So that for me is perfect because it's not too tight. It's got plenty of stretch. You don't either want to be overstretching it to get it off. Mm-hmm. So I've actually done this. The knot is actually going to end up nearer the front because that's going to be the front. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't have to be the back if you've got a gemstone of size, because when we've got it to that size, mm-hmm. we're going to knot it. So I do an overhand knot. I then do what is very often called a surgeon's knot. I got told by a surgeon that it is not a knot they use.
Okay.
So, but it's still called a surgeon's knot. But yes, I had a big discussion. Well, not a discussion where I was educated in the fact that it's not a knot a surgeon apparently uses.
Okay.
So what you do is you do an overhand knot, a simple knot, but then you go round again. So you've looped through twice, and what it does is it stops it slipping. So pull that one, pull it till it's shut, but don't pull it tight. That's the trick. Okay. You don't want to cause stretch with that first one, and then when you pull the second one, then you can pull it tight, because what you're doing is you're pulling the elastic in the knot itself tight, so when it relaxes, it grips onto itself.
Right.
So instead of being like that, let's say we're sort of like that, what happens when you pull it tight is it does that, and then it kind of just relaxes and it grips on itself.
That's part of the starter pack. So we can bring in the details actually of... This is perfect for a stretchy.
Yeah.
So this is the starter pack that comes...
There you go. So you've got some beading thread, perfect. You've got your elastic, which is the 4 or 5 mil elastic, so it's great. So I would do it double, rather than single.
And that's just going to give you a bit of security.
I would rather have 2 strands of double.
Yeah.
2 strands of thin than 1 strand of thick.
Yeah.
Gives you more security.
Yeah.
You've got your triple way pliers, which are your chain nose or round nose tip.
A lot of people have bought this pack first, our regular.
Yeah,
not just new. It's a great tool.
Then you've got your flat nose, and then you've got your cutters there, and you get this as well. So you get a findings pack. Oh wow!
Yeah, you get loads.
You get loads in there. Wow.
It's really, really good value. Now, this is designed
chain,
for our new jewellery makers. However, if you don't have to be a newbie to use all these. It's just a good stash little builder. Yeah. Great for presents as well. If you are shopping for the very first time, you will also get a tutorial.
Oh, that's amazing. There's 50, I counted them once, there's over 50 tutorials in there.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing resource. So they're all printed out, and you get a little bead mat.
You do.
Is that for a new customer?
That's for if you're a
brand new customer. So that's your toolkit. Amazing bargain. Great if you want to take one if you've got a caravan or a boat, or you go to your parents a lot, or you go visiting somewhere. This is perfect because you're not taking tons with you, but you're still able to make and still able to do stuff with it. It's great. I love it.
It's a brilliant price.
Go on. What's the price? Yeah, go on.
Price is really good.
I haven't seen the price of it.
It's under 10.
Is it?
It's under 10. $9.99.
Wow.
Which is really good.
Secret Santa.
Yeah, that's what I mean for
Secret
presents.
Santa.
And actually,
That's
we
amazing.
put a couple of thousand together of these kits for our. Look, I didn't count that it was matched.
Yeah, perfect.
We put a couple of thousand kits together for our new viewers and for people. You know, it's not exclusive to new buyers; it's for everybody.
Yeah.
But Roscoe's saying they've almost sold out.
Yeah.
There's loads
well,
of
not
you
surprised. They're
that
great.
are getting
Handy
involved
for
with
gifts, Christmas gifts,
craftsmas,
Christmas craft gifts.
Yeah.
Like I say, if you want to take it away, you've just got one pair of pliers and a few bits and pieces and a couple of strands to take away with you.
Yeah, perfect.
As against, you know, something the size of that. That,
Is that your?
That's my travelling one.
That's your travelling one.
That's my essentials. But yeah, you know, you can take stuff with you and it's great. Whereas, say you're going on a train journey.
Yeah.
That you can get out and do, you know,
and
it's perfect.
If you're not and it's kind of just everything you'll need really to get started.
To get started,
and then once
absolutely.
you've got your head around things and you think, okay, I'm going to do more bead threading, then you might then get more tiger tail, or you might get more elastic, or you might get more. Okay, I'm ready for silver findings. But it's like if you were to move house, right, and you need to cook a dinner.
Yeah.
You got nothing in the cupboard. It's a starter pack.
Yeah.
It's this is everything you'll need to get yourself off
and
the
running.
mark. And it's fabulous.
So when you've tied your knots, just going to pop back here a minute.
Yeah.
When you've tied your knots, take two of the ends, if you can. You might not be able to do on the small one. And feed them back through. Now, I'm pulling this elastic that's going through there, A, to keep it down, and B, it's thinner when it's stretched. So feed those ends back through. That's one of them through. Where's the other one gone? There he is. Only because it's magic in a minute. You can use a crimp bead cover.
Yeah.
To put that over, but because these are quite big, if I pull that now, that knot is now in the middle of that bead. You can't see it. You'll not see that anywhere. Bit of glue in through the end, which is why the hypo cement's great, because you've got that very fine nozzle. Pop the glue in there. It then glues the knot together and glues it inside that bead. So you can then trim, which means you're not trimming right by the knot.
Yes.
If you've got your knot there and you trim right up to that knot, it's easy for that to come out. If you've got that extra bit there, it's more security because it's not likely to pull through. So then you just trim those off.
It's not likely, is it?
No. Yeah, sorry. Trim those off. Hang on. It's not the best thing to... Oh, there's something on there, that's why. Let me just grab my scissors to cut my elastic, because I couldn't get my pliers in close enough. And then you can't see that knot at all, and it's good. So those are all the same size, but you can see that one stands out because it's got the bead caps on it, and that's two different sizes. So very similar pieces of the same, very similar pieces to go. Now they look totally different in size, but they're very close in internal diameter.
Yes.
Even though that one looks much bigger.
Yeah.
It's not, it's an optical illusion, it's because the beads are bigger.
And especially if you make to sell,
Yeah.
these are so popular, aren't they?
Oh gosh.
You could just make loads of these. Yeah.
Roll them on, they're good to go. You know.
Number 4. Yeah,
You have no dexterity issues. Everybody can wear one.
So we've got another bundle
what?
for you. This is for your...
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, you can obviously these bundles are
Right angle
designed-
wave. Right angle
Is
wave.
that what you would do?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Straight away, she knows exactly what she'd do. Right angle weave, would you?
I'd do a right angle weave piece. But I love black and purple. I love mixing those two together. I think that would look divine. Throw in a little bit of the white and it's going to look so incredible. That is amazing. Are you still going there?
Yeah, I'm doing it twice. Did you say to do it twice? Or have I made
Oh,
that
yeah,
up?
yeah. No, I'd do it twice, but you do it at the same time. So you feed both ends through. No, it's okay, I didn't tell you. You see how easy it is to
Oh, that would have
to
made
miscommunicate.
it so much easier.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about that, Steph. I'm really sorry.
okay.
You hold both ends, so that's why you tie one end and you the two open ends you feed through. Always stagger them. That's my fault entirely.
No, it's not your fault, Alison.
It is. I'm the instructor.
I thought that you meant
you
to
can go back
through it twice, not that to take it through twice in the first place. That makes way more sense. I miss.
So when you've got the two, stagger them so one's longer than the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you feed.
And then you
both
feed one through, and then you can catch the other one. Don't try and put the two ends through together because they won't go.
I'm doing it the long way round. I mean,
so you can do it like that.
Yeah.
It will still work.
It will still work.
And it was, in some ways, if you've got a single piece like that, in some ways it can be easier because you're only doing one knot.
Yeah.
Whereas I've knotted both.
Right. I see. Yeah.
So you'll go round to the end and then you'll have one knot.
Yeah.
This Zambian amethyst is absolutely stunning.
Isn't that beautiful? I love Zambia.
You could bubble style with it. Look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous.
So you would do right angle weave, would you?
I do a right angle weave cuff piece, collar piece, which I love doing, and this would be perfect for it.
Beautiful, that is.
See, mix some of those in with it.
It goes really
Absolutely
nicely
beautiful.
against. I mean, the black onyx is going to go as a punctuation
it's a staple.
with everything. But this is a chance for you to get that.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful Zambian amethyst. Looks amazing with
No, we haven't seen
the
strands like
silver
this.
strand as well, doesn't it?
It looks incredible with the silver strand.
Okay, today,
That's gorgeous.
would you like the amethyst for a really good price?
Yes, please.
We've got 100 of them.
Oh, have we now?
So we're actually going to do a really amazing deal. 4, 6 and 8.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect, because they're going to go with so many other gemstones.
Yeah.
I definitely, because they look really lovely with the silver spaces.
They do.
I definitely think about getting them with the silver spaces. We're going to do all 3 strands today. Zambian amethyst, heavy carat weight. There's 170 carats here. 170 carats. Would you like it? £30 a strand. That's really good. Think about how much jewellery you'll make. You know, when we learn the techniques and learn a few different design styles, once you get going and then you go, right, I'll do another pair of earrings, and you're going to have loads left over as well. This is the thing.
Totally.
A lot of the reason why people buy with JewelleryMaker, number 1, is because of their budget, because we make it really, really affordable. Number 2, because you can make a lot for your money. And if you make to sell, we have so many people that use us as their wholesaler.
Yeah.
Because we bring to you just the best possible prices. Oh, Alison, that's a gorgeous
Isn't that gorgeous?
shout. What a gorgeous shout.
I
Look at
love
that.
those two together.
That's the peach moonstone. That's today's deal of the day with the amethyst. Doesn't that look gorgeous together?
You see, to me, that's almost like pansies. That's like,
Yeah.
you know, you get these floral combinations that are just so beautiful together.
I love that.
Can I give you a top tip? If you ever are unsure what colours to put together, do you know where's a really, really good place to go and look if you haven't got a colour wheel?
Go on.
A gardening magazine.
Right.
Look at the flowers in a gardening magazine, because Mother Nature knows what she's doing.
That's a good
And
tip.
it will. You look at the colour combinations, especially where you've got multiple colours on the same flower. So like a tea rose. Think of a tea rose. You've got those orange tones, those pink tones.
Amazing.
Absolutely perfect. That is, I love it.
Now, we've got 170 carats, right?
Okay.
Completely natural. As it stands, we are looking at a completely clear foam line. So shall we change that? We're going to go really, really low. Okay, that's a good idea. Roscoe's going to go to a price that he'd quite like to close at. And then he's going to go again. Only if we see enough of you on that telephone line, because we are talking about natural
3
Zambian amethyst.
strands.
And, you know, for those of you that make to sell, this is a staple. Having amethyst in your collection is a staple, isn't it? A lot of people will look for amethyst because it's one of the most popular gemstones. It's actually a lot of people's first gem that they buy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are absolutely. Let me show you where we should be closing. 3 strands, and we're quite happy to close here, by the way. If we don't get a rocking telephone line, we're quite happy to close at this price.
See, I
Okay?
think that's stunning.
That's a brilliant deal, Ross.
Whoa!
Oh, we can close there. No, we can close
is
there. That's a
amazing.
great deal. He says he's willing to go lower if we can see you on that telephone line. Right, let me give you a 30-second clock. This is a clock for you to get yourself ready to add this beautiful bundle. And when you're buying a bundle, look at this price. There's no way we do these individually for £10 each. Right?
No, we shouldn't do,
And
definitely.
when you get a bundle, you actually get a better price. And we're prepared to go lower, but only if you're on that telephone line. So use that 17 seconds. We need to see you on that telephone line. Call us now, and we're prepared to go even lower. That's an amazing price already. Genuinely, £30 is brilliant already. The telephone lines are rocking. It's really, really fantastic to see you there. This is a 3 strands, 3 amethyst strands in Zambian amethyst for the most unbelievable price. That is gorgeous with a peach amazonite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Can I borrow your wrist?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Beautiful together. That is
That is
gorgeous
stunning,
together. £20 for 3 strands.
I love that.
That's amazing, Ross.
That on your neckline's going to look stunning.
Stunning.
Looks stunning without. You could put the black in with this, it would look stunning. You could have put that white strand in that. Feed a little bit of silver through. Oh my gosh. Now you've gone so high end.
Yeah.
That with just that silver streak. And that's the joy of having it on a strand.
Yeah, and that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what this feels like? You're getting
That's
your 8mm for £19.99.
Yeah, and the other 2 for free.
Yeah, at that price, because that's what we normally do, Ross, isn't it? For an 8mm strand of natural Zambian amethyst, we would normally do an 8mm strand.
Yeah.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
There is a lot there.
Alison?
It's a 30, is it 38 centimetre
38
strand, isn't it?
centimetres. That strand is £20.
Yeah, and
then
that's
those
a
are
good
free.
price at £20.
That's a great price. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in. Make sure, if you haven't got the spacer beads yet, the spacer bead strands are really, really, really popular on your pre-order. They're coming up for you any moment now. So definitely add those to your order if your order is already open. That bundle of amethyst with the tool and threading kit would make a fabulous starter kit present.
Totally would. Totally
Great
would.
idea.
You know, and I know I'm a bit in the Christmas spirit. I don't know why I'm really in the Christmas spirit.
It's because we have to start making early, isn't it?
You do. But I'm thinking, you know, in those either times between meals on Christmas Day,
Yeah.
or that period between Christmas and New Year, which is always weird.
Yeah, I know.
What a perfect, say,
So perfect. The limbo time.
the limbo time.
When it's after Christmas and it's not quite the New Year, and you don't want Christmas to be over, but you
Yeah,
kind of want the New Year to come.
And a lot of people are off.
Yeah.
Kids are off school.
And the shops, are they open? Are they closed?
Yeah.
It's a confusing time.
Get yourself this and say, right, let's make this, or meet up with family, friends, and say, let's just have a morning.
I'm doing
let's
that.
chill.
Yeah.
Let's just have some leftovers. We don't have to bother about cooking. We've got another 6 meals left out of our Christmas Day stuff. You know, we can eat for a
Exactly.
week. Let's just chill out.
Do some projects together.
Do some projects.
I totally think that's such a good way to spend your time
What a
over Christmas
fabulous
with your
way of
family as
doing
well.
it. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Let's have me strand back.
Here
Can I have
you
me
go.
strand back,
Here's your
please?
peach amazonite. I
you
love
go.
that amazonite.
There you go. Perfect.
Look, with the colours.
Look at that colour. That's a fab colour wheel. I love that.
Look,
But you
and-
see what I mean about
Yeah.
the flowers being, right, this is what you can put together.
You're right. Good for your inspiration. Right, let's do...
I love that.
Now,
Well
this
done,
is the
you.
black onyx bundle, okay? So this is the one that we've been
I want that.
doing our demo with. I
Yeah.
know, it's good, isn't it? Right, so there's a lot. There is a lot. I love black onyx. I would recommend, whether you're new, whether you're long term.
Yeah.
You know, this is like punctuation. Having a jet black stone and
It's amazing.
you know, that really is the right colour for it. It's that Varga black, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really deepest. It's not got a little bit of grey. It's not got a little bit of toning. It's not, you know, going to have any transparency at all. We want an absolute zero presence of light. And it creates such a beautiful contrast to every other gem.
Totally. Whatever gem you put this with, it's going to go. Can I borrow that peach again? Mm. You know, you think, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, no,
it's going to look amazing.
But it transforms the coloured stone, I think. If you put that peach Amazonite with blue Amazonite, it's going to look different.
Totally.
Putting it next to the black, I think it looks very elegant, very evening wear.
To me, as soon as you put something with black like that, I always think, A, deco period, where they had a lot of black and white, and then that splash of colour, whatever bit of colour you put in, but also things like gentlemen prefer blondes.
Yes.
The black with the pink, a flash of pink, it will go. If you put gold with it, it's going to go. If you put silver with it, it's going to go. If you put unlikely things with it, and I'm just having a look around, it's my dragon head there, that piece of driftwood always reminds me of a dragon's head.
I've never noticed that before.
But if you've got brown, if you've got smoky quartz with black, looks so high-end.
Yeah.
It's so refined. It's gorgeous. If you've got a bright colour, the black will help. So if you've, say, got something that's neon, then that will help. If you don't want that, oh, my gosh, that's a bit too bright.
Yeah.
This will bring it down a little bit.
Yeah.
And you can bring it down however much. If you put one stone in there, it'll bring it down a little bit.
Yeah.
If you put one of those in the black, it's brought it down quite a bit.
Absolutely.
You know, it really does
pearls
depend.
too.
Oh,
It looks
pearls,
beautiful
classic.
with pearls.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think it would look fab with?
Go on. Oh, it would go great with these. Absolutely great with
the
these.
elegance of, if you look at Alison's beautiful jewellery that she's made with the Rivlys, I just think if you could, because you get in the 12 o'clock project, and I told you today is like shopping all day, isn't it? Right, everything works together. You could
put those through each of their
sea beads, isn't it? But the black against those Rivlys and the
goes
black against
beautiful
that,
together.
Doesn't that look
you
amazing?
See, I would literally put one of those between each of there, and space those on the top and have those on the bottom. So you've almost doubled the width of your bracelet.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
But even if you didn't and you just put these, let me get rid of the gold almost, and then you had those as a drop down.
Or as like a choker.
Amazing.
Yeah, really, really stunning.
Absolutely amazing.
Now, you're getting, so we've got 100 bundles. Some of these are so big. So you're getting 4 strands. They are 10, 8.5, 6 and 4. 10,
Perfect.
8.5, 6 and 4. Loads, absolutely loads. We were already low. Not for all 4.
Hang on. If you run workshops, perfect.
£2.50 per strand.
So that
Ross.
and that is £20.
Oh, go for it.
That's
Go for it.
amazing.
Go for it. That is
It's £10.
£10 for 4 strands.
That is. I can't compute.
That
isn't
honestly,
right.
you will go. Literally, Alison's just shown you how to make that beautiful bracelet, right? If you wanted to, you could go into your high street today and find a costume piece of jewellery with a plastic bead with base metal for £15.
Yeah.
£20, right? Alison's just shown you how to make this, and that is going to use a fraction of one of the strands. That's at most a couple of quid.
Let's say you do a stretchy bracelet, and you're going to sell those for £15. Gemstone stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, that's a decent profit.
You've made one bracelet, which is hang on, 1, 2, 3,
that's more than. Do you know what I mean? What we're doing right now at £9.99. That's incredible.
So you've used about half a strand, half of one of the 4 strands.
So that would be £1.25.
Quarter. That's an eighth of what you've got.
Yeah.
And you've more than paid for the whole lot.
£1.25. That's amazing,
Wow.
Anna.
Wow.
And Alison.
Wow.
So if you buy one of these, make one stretchy bracelet and sell it for £15, that profit pays for all 4 strands.
Yeah, you've made £5 profit already.
Yeah.
And you've still got the vast majority of it.
How is it
that is
price,
amazing.
Ross?
That is a money spinner. If you make to sell, that is incredible.
That is honestly, that is such a
That
great
is off the scale.
Exactly, that's a really good point. Roscoe just said, if you don't even know what you're going to make
That's
with
amazing.
it yet, if you're
It's
like
worth getting that.
exactly, it's worth having it in your stash ready.
Oh my gosh.
Because you'll go, I know what I've got.
That's
You know,
amazing.
You need a little extra. You could do marlers because it's such good value.
Beautiful for marlers.
Great
Yeah.
for marlers and for gents jewellery.
I mean, look at that. If you did a quadruple, not a triple, a quadruple strand neck piece,
Yeah.
how amazing would that look?
But
How
also,
high end would that look?
It's
Whichever
highly
way you
polished.
do.
Like, look at how
I know, it's beautiful.
beautifully it's been finished and polished. That is an absolute crackers. I think that's one of the best bundle prices I've seen.
I think that is the best one I've ever seen.
Because realistically, you know, even this is a really simple threaded necklace, the
Yeah.
largest size. That's not a £10 necklace.
No,
And you're getting everything.
I know.
You're right, Alison. I would get the starter because you could do with the findings. If you wanted to do the elastics, we've shown you how to do that. Here's another option. Your threading material.
Yeah, just thread that on.
Threading material. That is just like sewing, isn't it? You thread it.
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
It's
you
not.
just literally go through, a bit like you do with the elastic, only easier because this is stiffer.
You can use one of your toggle clasps.
Yeah.
One of your toggle clasps from your starter pack.
A couple of your crimp
That's a
beads and you're done.
necklace.
Yeah.
Come on, and then you've still got loads left for
Yeah.
your £20.
You know, put one on a head pin, 2 on a head.
Do you know, it's that
pin
good. I'm going to say
and
this.
earrings.
It's going to sound a little bit like bougie, but it's that good a price. You can easily add the silver spaces.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If it was £20, you might think, do you know, I'm going to go for the bundle today, and I'm not going to get the spaces, silver spaces. But at that price, $9.99, it gives you that budget back to get to put towards the spacer beads to get your silver spaces.
I haven't got the medium size, the this size, so you'll have to imagine a pair of earrings, 8 gemstones for the pair, but you put 4 on each. I love doing gemstones. I love doing earrings like this.
Easy bakes, aren't they?
So, yeah. So imagine,
Sold out.
imagine if you had that size in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pop that size in as well. That pair of earrings, just like that, or even if you did those 3, so amazing. Those will fly. Absolutely
brilliant.
fly.
Absolutely. Yeah. Gorgeous
Just that.
like that.
Two of them,
And you
shepherd's
put
hook.
spacer beads between, maybe.
You could put spacer beads in, gives you a different
You
dimension.
could put it with the white. Now the white onyx.
The
is
white
really
onyx, I
pretty.
love it with the white onyx. I love mixing it in.
Yeah, I love the white onyx.
That's stunning. Well done.
That is a deal.
Have we got many left?
No, they're gone. Sold out,
Oh.
Alison.
Guess
We
I'm
do
not getting
have
those either
some
then.
of the white onyx. Should we do the 6 mils?
Ooh.
Okay, we're going to start with the 6 mil
Yeah.
strand. Let me grab it for you. I did my bracelet the long way round.
Do you want me to carry on with that for you?
Right, let's show you the 6 mils. So this is beautiful.
Let me
This
clear
is-
you some space.
This is your gorgeous white onyx. I'll put it on the back of my hand. Now, it's got that kind of ghost onyx feel. Do you remember we did the ghost onyx a few weeks ago, Roscoe? Is this the one?
Do you know, it reminds me of the Branca.
Yeah.
Branca onyx.
So there's a type of jade, it's called ghost jade, and it literally looks like if you touched it would disappear.
Yeah.
And there's a material,
Ethereal.
NASA made this material. Have you seen this gel that NASA's made? It's the lightest density. So when we talk about solid gas and
Yeah.
liquid, it's the relationship of the atoms that
Yeah.
make the different matters, isn't it? Now NASA invented this really cool, it's the lightest density solid, and it looks like a
Okay.
ghost. Have you seen it before?
No, I
Let's see
haven't.
if I can find it on my tabletto. Because, let me see, NASA gel. Let's see if that works. Here it is. It's really, really cool.
Oh my gosh.
It's really, really cool. So they've, I don't know what they use it for, but it is.
Is that real like that?
It's real. That's real. So you can hold it.
Oh my god.
And it is technically a solid.
Yeah.
But it looks like a ghost or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really cool. Really, really, really cool. So this is, it's called aerogel, and it's basically like air,
Yeah.
but it is a solid. So that's, I don't know what they use it for. I don't know if they use it for, not sure. It says, but it's like this, it's like air. It's got this sort of glow to it, which is kind of like this, I think this material of onyx, it's got this beautiful glow to it.
It's almost ethereal, isn't it?
It is, and it works so well if you do want to make
with the
monochrome pieces against your black onyx.
Beautiful.
And the bracelet I'm making, although Alison is helping me finish
We're
making it because I did it the
No,
long way round. But that's okay. It'll get done, won't it? That's it. There's always two ways to do.
There's multiple ways. It's not a wrong way. It's just a different way.
A different way. But I've done a yin and yang version of Alison's bracelet, and I love. Susie wears these all the time.
Yeah.
They're the idea of the white and the black is this idea of balance and this idea of, you know, there's always dark and there's always light. Yin and yang represents two complementary forces that interact to create everything in the universe. According to ancient Chinese philosophy, they are not opposing forces, rather than interconnected and interdependent, consistently transforming into one another. So there is no such thing as imbalance, is this idea of yin and yang. There is always feminine with masculine. There is always lightness with darkness. And for me personally, it's different for everybody.
Yeah.
But I like to think that there is always going to be light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
If I have a struggle, whether it be minuscule, at the moment I've got 4 children at home, 4 kittens, 2 adult cats, a partner, a full-time job, and a 6 weeks holiday, right? And
not for you, the holiday.
Every day, this is what they say. What's for dinner? And that question at the moment is crawling on my skin.
Do you not say, I don't know, what are you cooking for me?
No, I know what's for dinner. I just think, just wait. Just wait, it's going to arrive. Because if I answer the question, they go,
Oh, I don't want that.
But then if I just cook it and give it to them, then they eat it, right? So, but I think these are my precious children, right? In 5 years' time, I'm going to be. You've got to think about, even if it might be a big struggle that you're going through, right? Even the most difficult things that we've been through. Think of one of the most difficult times of your lives. There will be that point where you get through it, you know?
Yeah.
It's a reminder of how strong you are. So and nothing's permanent. Exactly. This too shall pass is a really good way to think about things.
The one thing that's certain is time's going to move on.
Exactly. Time will move. So I think the yin and yang is lovely. Sorry, we got a little off topic there. Let's give you a price for your amazing white onyx, or your ghost onyx, if you like to think of it that way, that aerogel kind of magical space it's in. Beautiful. For what? $4.99?
That's for the 6mm.
That's the 6mm. $4.99. That's the 6mm.
I love the white.
That is really good. Alison's used the 4mm. We'll do that next. Do you not get both? Do you know what? For that price,
we'll get
grab both.
The onyx, and the
4mm.
Well, the 4mm, and the black.
Yeah, definitely. So at the moment, that's now 5 strands for £15. What's that per strand, Roscoe? £3 each.
£3 a strand.
My 9-year-old could have done that. 5 strands for £15. £3 each, isn't it? £3 each. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And you can make so many pieces. And these yin and yang bracelets, these 50-50 bracelets, they sell really well if you do make to sell. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the 4mm are next, followed by our silver straight spacer strand. Alison also used the 4mm in this beautiful necklace.
I did.
We do not have many of these remaining, however. We do not have many of these remaining. You ready? Fantastic. Let's do $3.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. At $3.99 for
$3.99.
$3.99. That is
oh gosh, that's a multi-buy.
That is just go for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just go for it at that price point. It's pounds, it's pence. To make a bracelet like the 50-50 one, you're using such a fraction of that big bundle of the black. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can because that is just fantastic, fantastic value. Now, Peach Amazonite is our deal of the day today. I love this Peach Amazonite. I love these gorgeous earthy. Have I done it too small?
It'll go on. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to do your silver spacers next. Now, we're talking about the most brilliant. Thank you so much, Alison.
It's all right.
Do you know what's going to happen though? My little boy is going to want to wear that. I can just see it.
Well, that is very,
one.
very unisex jewellery.
It is. It really, really is. Okay, now, every time we do these silver spacer strands, well, they fly. They're really, really popular. Again, using the technique that Alison has shown you in the demonstration, how simple and beautiful and gorgeous is this? Now, normally, your spacer beads come in a pack of 20. I've written down a code because I made one a few weeks ago, but it was with base metal, and I would advise silver if you're going to wear them every day because they will last, right? And the base metal one lasts me about probably a fortnight, but you are going to want... Now, the one that I've written the code down for, because I might do a 2, a 3, or 4 mil.
Ooh.
Just to be extra fancy. But you're right, I actually think an anklet would be really nice.
An anklet would be lovely in this.
Really, really nice. I'd get a couple of these because this is plenty for a bracelet, plenty for an anklet. This is a brilliant deal that you're about to get. Are you ready?
This would work great with some of the Rivlys hanging off it.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous with the Rivlys. Really beautiful with the Rivlys. And it's a silver component.
Yeah.
Which is just, it puts then your jewelry into another level. And when you think about, right, I'm going to need to get 3 packs of spacers to make a bracelet, you think probably spend about £30, £40. You wait till you see what we're about to do for this. This is absolutely amazing. So they're 95 sterling silver spacer beads. They are really, really pretty. They're perfect for, you can put them in between the gems if you're doing like a threaded necklace, if you don't want to do pearl knotting and things like that. Even just a simple accent. So like this 50-50 bracelet, and I know we've just glued that, so I'm going to be gentle.
Yeah.
But you could do just one silver spacer on either side. Do you know what I mean? Just a tiny...
Yeah.
There's that little bit of design difference, and that's using 2 of these beads. Yet that's going to give this a little bit of sparkle.
Absolutely.
Right? This is a deal. This is going to be such a steal. 17 centimetres. I can't count them because there's a lot there.
There is an awful lot. No, it would just be the bit in the middle, I would have thought. Have you got one, or do you want mine?
We can work it out. We can give you an approximation. So, well, this strand is actually 19. It's actually 18 centimetres.
18
I'll
centimetres.
show you, look. Without
And that's
the
just the gemstones. The silver
beads.
beads.
It's actually 18, Roscoe. We've
Right.
underpromised.
Let me grab there. 1, 2, 3. Well. Oh, well, they're 2 mil. Of course, you're going to get 5 per centimetre. So 17 times 5, Ross.
85.
So you're getting at least 85.
Perfect. Perfect. 85 of them.
I was going to count them, but I'm like, no, they're 2 mil.
Yeah, they're 2 mil. 85 at least, and that's just going off 17 centimetres. And the one that we've just measured is 18 centimetres. There's plenty there. Absolutely brilliant with £30. Isn't that good? £30 and we're still not done. Today, we're going to get this for you under £20. It could be a deal of the day. That's what I'm saying. Every hour has a deal of the dayable design. $19.99. We're not done there. If you use this exact same technique, which every single one of you can do, you can watch Alison's tutorial back. We've got more tutorials if you need to.
Yeah.
A silver elastic stretchy bracelet, and you'll have leftovers, $19.99. Now the Tiffany one is like 280 or something.
And it's no different. It's still sterling silver.
Yeah, we just don't have a Tiffany tag, and it's going to be made by you, which is special, which is really special. That is a lovely silver bracelet for £20, isn't it? But we're not even done. And I tell you the hardest part about making a jewellery elastic like this, a stretchy elastic, waiting for the glue to dry.
Oh, it is.
That's the hardest part, is not trying it on.
Whenever you have to glue something, I always say try and do it just
In the
before you go to
evening,
bed.
So you're not tempted.
Because then you'll go to bed and it'll be ready in the morning. Because you do want it to cure.
Yeah. So make sure you leave it. Resist the temptation. That's the hardest
You're
part.
twitching, aren't you?
Yeah. But the hardest part, it's not hard to make. You can definitely,
Yeah.
if you're a beginner, if you are brand new to jewellery making, and you'll know, I'm sure a lot of you, if you're experienced, will have made loads of these.
Yeah.
It's really, really straightforward. And the payoff is amazing. It looks
so
fabulous.
much so.
We're going again. Oh, yeah.
So 17 centimetres is more than the average wrist.
Yes.
More than the average bracelet. So you're getting a bracelet and a pair of earrings, a sterling silver bracelet for £20.
Well, we're going to go again. You could do a necklace. You could do
multi-buy.
rings as well. They're great. So you use
They
the
look fabulous rings.
Same technique as we just did with the bracelets.
You can do, yeah. Stretchy rings are fab. You can use these and do your seed bead techniques with them. So you can make a right angle weave one. You can
that's pretty,
solder
isn't it?
them.
Yeah.
So you could put them into that ring, solder it, and then put your bead cap on top, like we
Make
were
a
saying,
ring.
and make a ring. Amazing.
10.
£10.
For £10. Oh, go on. That's
Sterling.
a Christmas present ready to go.
You find me a sterling silver stretchy bracelet, a sterling silver one, for £10.
And if you use
Good luck.
thread and a clasp,
Yeah.
they're going to go even
You
further.
can go even further.
$9.99 today.
Wow.
That's amazing. If you bought the spacer beads, the beginner's pack, and your
Two sets of the bead caps.
and the bundle, that's a huge amount. It's less than 50.
Oh my gosh, and you've got a stall's worth there.
Yeah. That's amazing,
That's
Ross. £10.
brilliant.
You didn't tell me that, did you? You know
No
why
wonder
didn't you?
people
Because
are multi-buying.
I would be going, everyone, we're going to do this under 10. I can't keep that a secret. I'd be saying, we're going to do under 10, get on the phone lines. Right, we are at $9.99. You
Wow.
definitely need to be on that telephone line.
You can do your netted ropes with these. You can do your right angle weave with these.
Capriccios.
Yeah.
Is that a netted rope?
It's a flat spiral.
Okay, flat
So flat spiral. You can do your netted rope is your kiss cross. But just doing
What's
a
your
simple.
necklace that you did?
Yeah.
Is that a...
That's netting,
Yeah.
but it's not a netted rope. Oops.
Ooh. Ooh. What's that posh necklace, Al?
But this bit at the top.
Yeah, like that's what I think.
If you imagine that band as a ring, you can do that with those.
I'm thinking as a bracelet as well.
You could do it as a bracelet.
You'd have to get a couple.
You'd have to multi-buy.
Yeah.
You'd need
Well,
quite
you
a few.
can. At $9.99.
Amazing.
That's amazing value. Like I said, this is
Use them with your loom.
this hour's deal of the day. I know that sounds cracky, so we're going to do one every hour. $9.99 for your silver spacers. This is, again, like Alison said, have them just in your stash. Have them ready to work with and ready to go. I just can't believe we can do... And I know I would go to Tesco's or any high street store and get base metal in a bracelet like this as a stacker for £10.
For more than that, yeah.
Or more than £10, exactly. It's better than a base metal price. 15. Somebody in West Sussex. What are you making? What are you making? Loads of people multi-buying. Loads of you multi-buying. And there's a big queue.
If you're thinking of one big project for that, please send it in.
Yeah.
Please send it. I mean, if you're thinking of I've got the stash of them, thanks very much because it's such a ridiculous price.
I need to write this
Then that's
code
great.
down.
You know, when you think about it, we normally sell these in packs of 20, occasionally a pack of 50.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Ross?
Roscoe, just text
We're not normally
me
more
this
than
code,
that.
will you, darling, so that I can order it. You just text me this code, and then I got it so I can order it then.
I don't
That's
think you're
all
going to have
right.
any left.
How many are there? Oh my gosh, I might not. Right, we've got so many of you with it in your baskets, and we've got so many of you on a queue just holding on that phone line for $9.99 today.
Yeah.
Making silver jewellery, really, really
Amazing.
beautiful. You could do, the daisy chains. That would
Yeah.
be pretty.
Oh, that would look
Beautiful
lovely.
little daisy
Yeah.
bracelet. really feminine and beautiful at $9.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Keep on shopping for that. We're going to bring to you the culottes actually next.
Perfect. I love these.
Now, these, hold the phone line. We have got a lot of you waiting to be answered. If you've pressed 1, we can guarantee you 1. I would just hold and see what you can get your hands on. See what you can grab.
If you miss out, wish list. It's always worth it.
Yeah. Right, now there's only 30 of these left. This is amazing. This is your culottes.
Do you know what? These are my favourite end of thread finding ever.
Yes,
I love
they
them.
are.
They're
What
so
do we do before
professional.
culottes, eh? You can get rounds.
If you need to have a knot, so if you do something like a silk knotted piece, if you haven't got something like this at the end, you're finishing it with a knot that's visible, and then you're using. Yes, you can use other little bits, but then you've still got to attach it. Whereas this does away with your French wire. I don't mind French wire or wire guardians. I don't have a problem with those at all. But you've still got to put the knot somewhere.
Yeah.
So you put the knot in the middle of this, close it up, and then you don't have any trouble with that. It's mainly designed for, I'm going to say, fabric cords.
Yes.
So not for your tiger tail, your beading wire, but for your Estlons, your silks, your bead weaving threads, so your fire lines, your wildfires, anything like that.
Yeah.
Where if you put it around a jump ring, like I've done. Oh no, I've used some French wire on that.
Yeah.
It can abrade on your jump ring, and then it will split. The biggest thing with knotted pearl necklaces is over time, it takes years, but if you wear it a lot, you will abrade that silver and you'll have to get it re-knotted. And they won't just do the end bit, they'll re-knot the whole thing.
And it's also the finish, I think.
I think it looks professional.
Finish. So if you imagine, I'll kind of do a sign language version. So if you imagine 2 bowls, right, and you put the thread through the middle and tie a big knot, then you curve the bowls over the knot, and that creates then a jump ring on the top. Does that make sense? So you've got like a circle of silver, a bowl, a hole, a bowl, and a circle of silver. You put the thread through the middle and tie a knot, and then you close it, and then you have a jump ring on the top. It's brilliant.
Right. Okay. So imagine this jump ring, this head pin is thread.
Is the knot.
So you've got, is the knot.
Yeah.
So you've got your hole between the
Much
two.
better explanation, thank you, Alison.
You pull it down in between them, and then you close that up. Now, I will always partially close them by putting me either pliers or finger in the middle, because you'll get it central. If you try and close them from flat together, they often end up slightly offset.
That's a really good tip.
So do it like that first, and then that closes round the knot. So if you're using Fireline or Wildfire, obviously they're very, very fine cords or threads. Pop it on an 11 or a 15, and then that bead sits in the middle of there, and it's tied on because you've tied it to the knot. So they're brilliant. They're great, and you can, if you want, if you use, I've actually done it with this. So if you use this, tie a knot in it, when you close it, put some glue in there and then close it up, because this will try and unravel. If you put some glue in there, closed it, you've still got that perfect end.
Brilliant, really good tip.
They're fabulous. These are, without a doubt, my favourite endings for end findings. I love them.
Pieces.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 15. You've got 95 solid sterling silver. Like for culotte covers, they are so incredibly helpful, and it just looks like a silver bead then, doesn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Today, should we do an absolute bargain?
A bargain.
Let's do a bargain. Really, really popular. One of the most popular components, and it's kind of like a JewelleryMaker essential. So if you are getting the starter pack, then you can grab these as well to have into your stash. We're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? $12.99. Oh, that's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
15 of them. 15 of them for $12.99. That's absolutely amazing. Now, the last time that we had culottes, we had a look when we launched them. It was a pack of 4 for this price.
Wow.
When we launched them, it was a pack of 4 for $12.99. That goes with our buying power over the years. We can now do 15 for $12.99. That's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
'Cause silver.
It's a precious metal. So if you're doing a seed beading piece, you've just added precious metal to your piece of jewellery. So that hikes the price. Hikes the price a lot. You can use them for your high-end pieces. So if you're knotting your pearls, they add that bit. So not only do they look one of the best ways of finishing a necklace, they actually they add to the aesthetic of it, because you've got this beautiful little bead ball detail on the end that is functional, because you've actually got effectively a jump ring connected to it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just then have to go and loop that through to your clasp. It's brilliant.
A brilliant value. A $12.99. Add it to your basket. We've got your Wall of Fame coming up next. That is going to be followed by the amazing peach amazonite. We also have your meter jade coming up, as well as the Rivlys. The Rivlys are so incredibly good.
The Rivlys. We're not having a revelation.
What do I keep calling them?
Rivlys. It's a Rivly.
It's not a Rivly, it's a Rivly.
It's a Rivly.
Rivly.
Isn't Rivly what you get woken up with in the army?
Is it?
On the trumpet. That's Rivly,
Is
isn't it?
Oh, there you go. So it's a Rivly, excuse me. It's certainly not a ravioli.
It's not a
they
ravioli.
are really popular, going to be at 12 o'clock today.
Fabulous.
We have got your Wall of Fame next.
Quite a big pound. So.
Good morning and welcome back. We are here to share with you today's Wall of Fame. So we are starting. We've got 4 entries this morning.
Get your entries in.
Yeah, it's a new week, so you absolutely can get your entries in to win in next Wednesday's draw. We have Susan Frost coming up from us. I'm just laughing because Kinga, bless her little heart, she didn't realise that we were live, and she just walked into the studio and went, "What?" You know that meme, and there's a little boy and he comes in and he's like, and he walks out. Good morning. So Susan Frost, 258. Hi all. At JewelleryMaker. This is my make for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a bracelet for my sister's 85th birthday in October. It's pink tourmaline, pearls and white topaz with sterling silver gold plated spacers and bindings. It was supposed to have been a necklace, but I didn't feel too well and my hands kept shaking. Oh, bless you, Susan. I do hope she'll like it. So good luck to all in the draw on Wednesday and have a good week. Love, Susan.
It's stunning.
Susan's really beautiful.
Love it.
Really, really beautiful. And I love you've done a little authenticity certificate, which is so... You can do that, by the way. You can make your own... As long as you've got your original authenticity certificate, if you make to sell, you can do your own branded styles and things. But that's a lovely double-strand bracelet.
Beautiful.
And I hope you're feeling better.
Yes. Now, I've got 259. Oh, wow.
Wow.
This is Kim Hopkins, and she says, "Morning, please find this week's entry to the WOF. It's a pair of seed bead bracelets I've made all the components are from JM. Good luck to everyone. Loving the shows this week. Stay safe, Kim." Kim, they both look lovely.
Yeah,
absolutely
I love the
lovely.
colours as well.
Do you know I haven't seen telebeads for ages? They're sort of like flat, double drilled ones. I haven't seen them for ages. We've had the what's names on?
Super duos.
Yeah, the super duos, but I haven't seen those for ages. Yeah,
beautiful.
Very nice, lovely. Love the colours.
Yeah, I love the colours. 260. I have Alan Hopkins
of course.
Next. Hi, this is my Wall of Fame this week. Beautiful. I've been busy drilling and setting some Baltic amber pieces. This is my first one, set with 95 sterling silver peg bail with yellow diamond, all from JewelleryMaker. I think it works well. More to follow in the coming weeks. Good luck to all. Stunning pieces and demos this week. Stay safe, everyone. Alan Hopkins, thank you so
brilliant.
much, Alan.
Well done. Nice job as well. Nice job.
I love amber.
Oh, and me. I've got 261. This is Anna Winter. She says, "Morning all. Hope you're all well. This week's entry to the WOF was inspired by the Under the Sea weekend."
Yay.
Gosh, that's quick, isn't it? Love the photography on this. It's a Larimar donut pendant with a Larimar bead accents and gold-plated silver tube spacers. Everything, including this beautiful donut from JM. I've missed that.
I know.
When did we do a Larimar donut?
I don't remember, but that
was
gorgeous.
sneakily done. Hoping for a win to help me to replenish my stash. Good luck to all. Best wishes, Anna. Anna, that looks beautiful. And the photography
I
is
wonder if it's
fab.
older because we haven't seen any. I mean,
that's a huge piece of Larimar.
That single donut, I think we would sell for probably £300. So remember, when you're using some of your older pieces from your stash, prices and values in the market do change.
Yes. So if you do sell, take that into account.
Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful.
Love it. Amazing piece of Larimar.
Love that. Well done to you.
Well done.
Thank you so much for your entries. Keep them coming. We love to see your pieces. All you need to do is send us a little picture and a message into studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock in the Wednesday draw. All we ask is that most of your components are from Jewellery Maker, but of course we like to see all your designs and inspiration. The winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is absolutely worth sending in an entry to us.
Totally.
Coming up for you next, it's time for today's deal of the day. So make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work, we've got a show to do, come on.
Oh.
My favourite bit at the end when you go, get back to work, she goes, oh. Oh.
That's so good, so good. Do you know what I'd love to see? So Christmas or New Year, a compilation of all those sort
all
of
the funny ones.
Yeah,
all
that'd
the
be
funny
brilliant,
ones.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. We've got one. I can't tell you because it's a secret, but we had a marketing meeting, didn't we, Roscoe? We've got some really good ones coming up, some really funny ideas and things, which would be great. So we've got loads still to come. Now, we are going to do for you next a little bit of Amazonite.
Nice.
The gem of the year. We're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to do the blue variety first.
Right.
And then your peach. Okay. Now, the quality of what we're going to share with you is amazing. The quality is beautiful. You'll see that instantly. And I really think that's the reason why Amazonite has become our kind of number one gemstone. It was last year's gem of the year. but the last few years of buying we've just see a different calibre, don't we?
Oh, it's just gone like that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's gone exponential.
The quality of the
lovely.
Amazonite is absolutely exceptional. And we wanted to bring to the blue next to the peach because they just work
Perfect.
so well together. So we have got. Oh, sorry. Here we go.
Go.
There we go. Happy with that? Doesn't that look extraordinary?
That is perfect, isn't it?
Now, sometimes. So the
Oh, I
nine
think
is a
that's because that's.
Ah,
There we go.
there we go. And then I've got that's.
Oh
I
my
love that
gosh!
one. Isn't that good?
That is beautiful.
See, now I know I'm a jewellery maker because I'm like, you need whichever size I decide to go for, I'm going to get that as well.
You see, that has spaces in that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
Is that not the one you want, Roscoe? It is. Yeah, of course. So that's coming up a little bit later. But now sometimes I'd recommend going for all the 3 strands of the peach.
Oh.
But I'd actually recommend going for a couple, get both colours if you can.
Look at
If you were
that.
going to go for 2 peach strands, maybe go for a peach and a blue. Because they are heaven
That's stunning.
together. Wow, since when is peach Amazonite
I
a
know.
thing? I had no idea you could even get it in peach. Well, I'll explain all about it. The reason I think it looks good together is because the peach Amazonite is like an earthy stone colour.
Yeah.
I always think of, there's a place in America called Sedona. So in Arizona, you have the red rock.
Mm-hmm.
So when we think of the Grand Canyon,
Yeah.
and the area is, obviously you've got the Grand Canyon, which is the kind of piece, the sightseeing piece, but their mountain ranges are just beautiful. And there's this place called Sedona. My parents got married there actually, and it's all red rock and this kind of canyon colour of these sort of rich terracottas and these. It's not mustard. Mustard is more yellow. It's like a red peachy.
Yeah.
This is it. So this is
look.
it's this really earthy colour, which I just think is so beautiful. If you are somebody who's inspired by nature, then this is a gem that will look beautiful. And recently I've been wearing I think it's a jasper and agate, but it's an earthy colour with just some space beads on a stretchy, and I think it's just absolutely gorgeous. I also think it's almost like a sandy. For me, this is giving sand and waves.
Yeah.
It's giving shoreline and ocean. Isn't that beautiful? And it's the first time. Is it really? So you've not seen peach? Because I've only seen it once before on our sister channel. But this is actually brand new, never been seen before on JewelleryMaker. These peach Amazonites, they're amazing, aren't they? So the peaches are coming up, but we're going to start with your blues. Now they are. Oh, well, is that all we've got? We've got the biggest quantity we've got is 10.
Yeah.
So they're limited. 8 mils. I mean, they are just drop dead.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Aren't they? The quality is just absolutely sublime. There is so much fine texture. It's like the icy material almost. It's got that beautiful clarity to the stones, which we just rarely see. 170 carats. It's Mozambique, of course. It is beautifully natural, of course. Yeah, gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. And they are some of the most extraordinary gems.
They are. I remember when we first did Amazonite, and it was sort of the lined variety, if you see what I mean. Which it was lovely in its own right. But the first time I saw this, it wasn't blue, and it was sort of two-tone, and
So Amazonite, typically, if you weren't a jewellery maker, if you had I've just shown you this, so you're going to be thinking of this colour. But if you say to most people who are gemologists, Amazonite, the actual colour of the stone they think of is green.
Yeah.
It's a green with a secondary blue, whereas this has a purity of blue it's the more aesthetic, it's the more beautiful. People think this is a more beautiful colour.
I always think this to Amazonite is what Sleeping Beauty is to turquoise.
Excellent way to describe it, yeah. It's in
It's
most
that purity,
turquoises,
isn't it?
you would go, look, there's a moment that looks like a Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
There's a bit, it's almost leaning on that blue scale towards Sleeping Beauty, and to get that sort of perfect Sleeping Beauty colour is amazing. And you're right, there's no banding, there's no chevrons, there's no inclusions. It's some of the cleanest material we've ever had, and the colour is breathtaking. That hue, that particular blue, I mean, it is just absolutely breathtaking. Now, we always talk about the colour wheel. I actually love Amethyst with orange. I think it's beautiful. And that peach is just, you can make an orange and turquoise piece. It's absolutely a dream piece. Today, we're about to do the most amazing deal. We're going to do, with just 9 of these available, the most incredible. Look at this. Great piece of inspiration. As Alison said earlier, take inspiration from nature.
Oh, do it all the time.
As the ocean meets the desert, this is such a gorgeous combination of colour, isn't it?
Or the sky, and that, you know, you can take that from along the bottom, along the top. It's just stunning.
Beautiful.
Love those.
So this is the red rocks I'm talking about. This is that Sedona location. And does it?
I want to go there.
Do you? Yeah.
I want to go to that bottom right one.
Amazing, right? That's sold out, by the way. That's just 4 left.
Walking through.
But there's loads of you on the telephone line for it. Also, did you notice in the one with the Red Rock Canyon, the tree that looked really good? Because actually, opposite from your more pink leading orange is green.
Yeah.
So your more red leading orange, you would go with blue, because that's the opposite, isn't it, on the colour wheel?
Yeah.
And your more pink leading orange, which is this peach colour, looks great with green as well. Here you go, look. Have a look at this. So do you see the red leading orange is opposite, so that's more your pink, pink and red is opposite the green, whereas your yellowy orange is opposite the blue.
Yeah.
But it looks great with both.
They look great together.
Looks great with both.
I want that slide.
Okay, so that's just completely sold out. We're going to bring to you the other blue, and then we're going to do your peaches. This is so it's A grade. We can see that, can't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
A grade, absolutely beautiful. And it looks so good with the peach.
Do you know what? So 6mm, perfect for a bubble style bracelet.
Yeah.
Right, so if you want to recreate that earth or sand meets sun, meets water or meets sky, those two on a bubble style bracelet.
Wow.
Almost like you've just, right, okay, sorry, my brain's going.
I can
right,
see her cogs going.
So if you're going to make that bubble style bracelet, you go the blue to the orange with a hard cut off. That's your sky meeting your sand.
Yeah.
And then when you come around to the other side, you merge it, and that's your sea meeting your stand. Love it.
Clever, Alison.
I need that.
Clever, Alison.
And if you wanted, you could put some sort of, I don't know how you do a junction in the middle between the sky and the sea, but I love that. The soft blend of the sand and the sea, or the hard cut off between the sky. Yeah,
I love it. $49.99, absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That's really low, Ross. $49.99. You got 3 split pay on that. That's really, really good value. 3-way split pay. So it's actually just £16.
Perfect.
And 66 pence. It's absolutely amazing. Today, really, 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 really popular on launch.
I'm not surprised.
Flying out the door at this price point. It really is a phenomenal colour and quality. Do not miss out at £16.66. That is a corker of a deal, isn't it? What amazing deal. And I know a lot of you are after the peach. A lot of you going, I've got Amazonite, I want the peach. It's coming, don't worry. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. Stunning quality, isn't it?
Wow, do.
Okay, right. Now the peach is going to be next. Let me tell you why this is going to be incredibly popular. We've never seen it on JewelleryMaker before in the strands.
I love this.
It is about to be this season's colour. We are moving into your autumnal pumpkin spice, your earthy orange, beautiful colours. It is about to be the colour of the season. Now, a little tip from me. I am not a fashionista. I am not a style guru. I know very little about fashion and beauty and things like that. I know enough to get by, right? But when I wanted to change about last December. I coloured my hair copper. And I said to my friend who's a hairdresser, I want a bit of a change. I feel like I want a bit of a more, I feel like I wanted something to be a bit more vibrant and less dull. And she said, there's a lot, basically all skin tones. She's my copper sister, so you know this.
Yes.
Is if you wear in your wardrobe, whatever your skin tone, whether you're very, very fair-skinned or very, very dark-skinned, there are some colours that look really, really good on darker skin. There are some colours that really, really look good on fair skin. But absolutely everybody will look more awake, more youthful, more lively, more vibrant with a bit of peachy orange, right? That peachy, coppery colour. Even my glasses, and it's subtle. It's not sort of ostentatious and if I did a platinum blonde, it'd be very different.
Or a tango orange,
exactly, or
other squashes are available.
Yeah, you're right. It's the subtlety of it. Now, I would mark, my cards and say, if you make jewellery with this and you wear it, people will comment, people will notice, and they'll say, you look really good today, or you look, especially earrings and necklaces. It's about, I'll just put this up to my neckline, and I'm going to talk, because I just want to talk to you about this first, because I'm going to talk about the gemology of this in a moment. But actually, do you see how it just, it's kind of like a neutral, but it is just going to give you that little bit of lift.
I was going to say, it's like a natural enhancer.
Yes,
isn't it?
It
it's
is
like a
in
natural
terms of
enhancer. That's beautiful.
Yeah. And I'll show you. In fact, Alison, do you want to pop it next to? If you pop, look.
Pasty hands.
So whatever it's going to give, what it's doing is those lovely rich tones within your skin and your complexion. It's picking those up and pulling those out. So honestly, in fact, it suits you more than me.
That's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful. So I do want to talk to you about gemology, but I also I think I'm wearing a lot more of these colours, and people keep saying, you keep getting leaning to this colour, but it's because
it's very forgiving.
Yes.
Very forgiving.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right.
For those of us of a certain age.
It is about to be your deal of the day. We're going to do for you something fantastic. Right, now, let's talk gemology, because this is a really unique, really, really, really unique stone. Amazonite, as we know, is that green leading blue, or in a good grade, it's this really, really wonderful blue tone, which is just absolutely stunning. But this is a variety of your peach colour, which, I know, KP's just pulled up this little shot of, as the leaves, this is a transitional period, and I used to be a bit afraid of moving into winter, because I used to think, it's miserable. But I actually welcome, the reason we have seasons is for change.
Yeah.
We welcome change. This is a time of year where we can, we can change with the seasons ourselves. We can leave things that don't serve us. We can welcome in new energies. And I think actually there's something so breathtaking about autumnal colours. And watching the trees change in their shades. And you might want to put this with greens and reds and chocolate colours and things like that. But I think you're going to absolutely love it. Now, I did want to share with you a couple of slides on the peach Amazonite.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I got that. Sorry about that. This is your really special, beautiful peach Amazonite. Now, it works. And this is the thing. If you don't know what to put it with, don't panic, because it will go with every single thing. Amazonite is a variety of microcline feldspar, typically known as a blue-green to turquoise in colour, caused by the trace elements that are lead and the water in the crystal structure. Now, the peach coloration is not very common, and it's not a typical feature of amazonite. The presence of the peach hues suggests either a unique chemical variety, such as traces of manganese or iron, and a different feldspar component that mimics amazonite structurally, but it appears peach due to other geological conditions. Because feldspar rarely forms in this colour and maintains an amazonite-like appearance and structure in luster, it is geologically uncommon. So yesterday we were talking about manganese. Manganese is a element. It is the element that gives Periaber tourmaline its name.
Okay.
So again, another typically blue gemstone.
Yeah.
The presence of manganese and copper make it a Periaber. So you can't have a Periaber tourmaline unless you have manganese and copper. So it's quite a special element. It is the presence of manganese in a beryl that makes it a morganite.
Yeah.
So again, a typically blue gemstone as an aquamarine. So that's 2 gemstones so far that are typically blue with the presence of manganese and gives it its peach leading colour. And then yesterday we had the rhodonite, the rhodochrosite, which is peach leading because of the manganese, and it's that magical manganese. And manganese isn't a pink. I don't think of manganese as a pink. I think of it as a orange. It's a peachy, orangey colour. I would never describe this as pink.
Oh gosh, no.
And also,
no.
I might say orange, but it's definitely a peach.
It's a peach.
It's the most peachy, beautiful colour. The formation of amazonite requires a very specific temperature, pressure and chemical consideration. Madagascar is one of the few locations where this rare occasion came together in this peach-hued amazonite-like feldspar. Even within Madagascar, the deposits are on a small scale. They're localised, often mixed with other feldspar types, making them the pure specimens really hard to extract. So gemologically, it's very, very much unique. It has a condition of formation which is unique. It has a presence of manganese that has to be sort of in the right cocktail to be able to give you that peach leading colour. And it is relatively new to the marketplace. We don't often see this gemstone. We actually have a quote from our supplier. And was it you, Roscoe, that bought it? Yeah. Okay, that's absolutely fair. So Ross said he was going to come out and tell you about it because Ross actually bought this, but there's nobody. Normally when Ross pops in, we've got somebody who can kind of cover in the gallery and can produce whilst he's out. But this is something that in Ross's search for amazonite, he's discovered, because he normally sources our blue amazonite, and he's come across this amazing peach colour. Now,
that's incredible.
I can see just off the screen everybody already pre-ordering these. This is going to be really, really popular. We all like new and different, don't we?
We do.
We all like being unique. And when somebody says, "Oh, I've never seen that stone before," is it a type of? You know, it's peach amazonite.
Well,
it's different.
That's the point, isn't it? You're going to say, "Well, actually, what is it a type of?" Because it's really quite a unique colour, isn't it? I love it.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I always talk about my favourite colour being orange with pink. So think of a sunset.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you got the rhodonite yesterday, the rhodochrosite yesterday, or if you've got a pink stone, pinks are beautiful too. Now, this is the quote from the gentleman that Roscoe has bought this from. So he says, "This is a recent discovery. It's so new to the market. Its rarity and unique aesthetic have led to a rise in demand, especially with the way amazonite has gone in the last 12 to 18 months. The material is scarce. Prices can be significantly higher and availability is lower compared to regular amazonite," so the blue amazonite, or the green amazonite, I should say, due to the small localised deposits. It's not widely being mined or distributed. So we're really, really lucky to even have our hands on this parcel. The deposits are so small and the access is so limited. And let me tell you something. In Ross's search for amazonite, he's managed to discover this. He's not the only person looking for amazonite. There are other leading brands who are going, "Do you have amazonite? Do you have amazonite?" And it's through making connections in this last 12 months of buying amazonite where somebody's gone, "I haven't got green amazonite, I haven't got blue amazonite, but I've got new." And this is going to be something that we might not be able to get our hands on again, because I'm sure when others hear and learn and discover this deposit, we might be priced out. Now, we're going to get our first auction in. We're going to start with, for the very first time here on JewelleryMaker, this stunning. It's also very similar to the colour of the year, isn't it? That mocha mousse.
It is.
Nude tone. Ready?
That's stunning.
Completely natural. The auction is now live. 180 carats of your peach moonstone in your 8 to 9 mil round. It is 38 centimetres in length. We got an amazing deal, Ross says. We've got an amazing deal, and we're going to pass that on to you. We're going to start, we've got 100 of them. We're going to start at an amazing price. Here's the thing, because we've not done it before, there's going to be a lot of collectors who have no idea on pricing. We're going to start at $99.99 for this largest size and let you know we've got an amazing price. I want to just show you, because each individual stone is its own incredible beauty. You know, it's like a lash and agate, or, you know, you've got these really independently stunning peaches that come through in this stone here. Look at the phone lines already. Absolutely, look at that one. Beautiful, really, really unusual. I really recommend seeing this in person. Now your 7 and your 5 mils are, is it perfect? Okay, 6 to 7 and 4 to 5. So there's a slight graduation in each of the strands.
Yeah.
But they are absolutely spectacular. Aren't they pretty?
I just think they're gorgeous. I mean, I'm like you. We're very similar in our taste in colours. I mean, I love these. Sunsets and sunrises are my favourite times.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore them. I've got so many pictures of them. And I love the transition of the colours.
Yes.
So I absolutely would. I would put this with I'd want to ombre it.
Yeah.
So I'd put this with something darker, maybe like an orange, a tangerine carnelian or something like that.
Yeah.
Then I'd go through this, and then I'd go through something paler, and ending up with something like a rose quartz for that pink blush at the end.
Wow.
And that's absolutely going to look phenomenal.
Yeah, I
this
agree.
being the cornerstone of it. Look at that.
Absolutely.
That is that.
It is. It's stunning. It is absolutely
Put that with
stunning.
smoky quartz.
Yes. Great
Yeah.
shout. I love it, the idea of putting it with chocolate colours,
Yeah,
actually.
that's
right.
beautiful.
We've got a queue on the phone line already. We're at $99.99, and we're going to go really, really low. Look at this with the peaches and the pinks. $49.99 for your 8 to 9 mil, and we're not done. Okay, we are not finished at that price. We are going to do something so fantastically low for this. We've got multi-buyers in already. We've got an amazing deal because it's brand new. It's a brand new variety. We've just in the 8 mils in the blue closed at $79.99. As it stands, we can get the peach for a lower deal at the moment.
I'm going to say at the moment
we can get the peach for a lower deal and pass
Wow.
that saving back to you. The phone lines are stacking right up. Think about going outside of the box, right? Think about things like we did the root amber a few weeks ago, didn't we?
mine arrived the other day.
Did it?
Stunning with this.
Yeah, think about root amber. Think about your deeper chocolatey, rich colours. Good morning. What a beautiful amazonite. I love the peach colour. Davina, you're in our peach gang.
Davinia does a lot of pearl work as well. These are going to look sensational with your pearls. That pearl strand we had on in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Gorgeous with pearls, Alison.
Yeah.
Just
stunning.
right. We're under 50. By the way, whilst we're chit-chatting, people are checking out the 6 to 7 and the 4 to 5s, okay? The other two sizes are on pre-order. You can start shopping for those. We are going to do something amazing in this. This is a launch today. It's brand new deal of the day. The first time you're seeing rare peach amazonite. Look at this. Look at this. We're still not finished.
No.
We're still not finished.
Surely this should be nearer 3 figures.
Yeah, well, you'd think, and it might be.
Surely.
We don't know what's going to happen in the marketplace. I can assume with what's happened with amazonite, with blue amazonite.
Exactly.
Can I just, again, hold that up?
Oh,
that is not a £40 strand necklace.
No.
It's not. And the thing about this is, sometimes with our gemstones, and we love gems, and we have our favourites, don't we? Sometimes there's a gem like this that comes on, it becomes a new favourite. What's going to happen is you'll make something and you won't take it off.
Yeah.
This is going to be your next 6 months. Whatever you make with this, it's going to be your new fave.
Yeah.
And everyone will say, can you make me something?
That's the...
Do you know what would be beautiful as well? Some gold wire working. Pearls, yes, but I'm also thinking about mocha moonstone.
Yeah.
I said mocha, didn't I? Think about your mocha colours.
Yeah.
Great suggestion, Davinia. Right, the phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. Is that all we've got? 33. 33 left out of 100, because we're not done here, you see. Right, are you ready? This is the biggest carat weight. Let's go. Should have got more. Should have got more. The thing is, because we don't know, you know, sometimes when you have a brand new chance, we might never be able to get this again. You know what I mean? And sometimes we go, that'd be a really good idea. And if everybody doesn't like it, so Roscoe's been a little bit careful, making sure we got enough and making sure we didn't overbuy. And I think 100 is about to be gone. I think 100 is about to be gone. Do you remember we did the smoky quartz facets, the faceted smoky quartz?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
That would look amazing.
Really classy, wouldn't it? The best time to buy is right now as a launch. Everybody pays the final low price. And what happens when we have these dealer days, right, when you've got the smaller sizes, is people get an indication of price from the first strand. We know these other 2 strands are going to be lower prices. So we know that's why people are checking out the other 2 sizes. Say that again, sorry. Yeah, we saw what the supplier said about the pricing. Might be $39.99 now, but the next time, if we can get more, it might be an extra £10. It might be an extra £20. And we've seen with Amazon, it's doubled and tripled and gone even higher than that. $39.99 would be a smashing deal. If you do what I think you're going to do...
Oh, you can't. You did.
That is phenomenal, ding dong. Isn't it?
$29.99.
$29.99. I'm going to hold them up to the ear. I know this is a bit of an unusual shot, but to show you what this looks like next to your face and your complexion. That is crackers. 29. That's £30 is the kind of strand that we get for you. Look at that. Do you see how it complements and it picks up the different colours of your complexion? Whether that's the browns and the blondes in your hair, or the red tones within your hair. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. $29.99 today. Phenomenal. Loving your ideas, guys. Keep them coming, because this is a new stone. We want to see them on the Wall of Fame, and we want to see your ideas. If you've got ideas, keep them coming. Wow, what a beautiful gem. I love this Amazonite. I love Amazonite, and this peach strand is now my favourite. I thought this would happen. It's going to be a new favourite, but with bronze spacers.
Lovely. You see, if
bronzite,
if I was going to do a right angle weave with this, that's what I'd do is an antique bronze seed bead combination.
What
and you just get that colour.
You could do some wire working, couldn't you?
You could do wire work with this.
That would be beautiful.
One of the first pieces I ever sent up to the Wall of Fame, which I've still got, is a scroll work piece. So I do a lot of them. So it's all sort of scroll works. And I actually used kyanite.
Wow.
I got a bundle of kyanite.
Look at that. That would be kyanite and peach.
This would be beautiful with it.
I mark my words. Give it a fortnight and we're going to have people messaging in. I got my peach beans on. I absolutely love it. It's now a new favourite. I can't take it off. I'm wearing it all the time. I'm getting loads of compliments for it. If we, like the Lash and Agate kind of came in and took over.
Yeah.
If we had more of this, if we had quantity of this, I think it could be a takeover gemstone. Do you? It's absolutely gorgeous. Less than 20 left.
This is going to go with any of your metal tones. Any of your metal tones. But if I was going to make a wire work piece, I'd either do it with sterling silver, or I'd patina it, so you've got that darkened effect to it. Or I'd do the same if I did it with copper.
Yeah,
so if you put this straight with copper, I think it would be a bit too samey. It would still look good, but if you patina it, it's going to give you that amazingness.
Yeah. Now, as we expected, the 6 to 7 mil, 53 have already confirmed. On the 4 to 5 mil, 61 have already gone.
How many did we have?
100. 100 of each. Right, let's do your 6 to 7 mil. I know this size is so perfect for some stretchies.
Perfect, yeah.
So perfect for some stretchies. And again, Alison, if you wouldn't mind, if you pop that, because we've got slightly different skin tones.
Yeah, we got. Oh,
but
not
just,
that one.
just look at how it
Very
picks up.
yeah.
No, but it does. It picks up the warmer colours within your skin tone. If you've ever done like colour, what do they do? They call it like colour matching. Yeah, they find your colours. This is a colour that suits everybody. It really will bring out the warmth in your complexion. So
gorgeous.
Beautiful. Well over half of the stock is gone. Launch price hitting your screen now. You could do a simple knotted strand. You could do a simple stretchy.
Oh, absolutely. Or you could give it to me to take away with me, and I come back with something spectacular.
Yeah, and she's going on holidays on Monday, Roscoe.
Oh, you perfect. Let me take this away. But we're not likely to have any left, are we?
That's the only thing. That is the only
if we
thing.
have,
right, Roscoe says if he's
perfect.
got a little left, he'll put some in for a future show with
Oh,
Alison,
fantastic.
so she can have some.
Because I love it.
Yeah,
absolutely
it is.
love it.
Don't you think it's going to be one of those fast become everyone's favourite?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Have you got any more of that? Because I love making that, and then we've run out. Hopefully we can get some more. At the moment, Roscoe's saying he can go back and get some more, but it might not be the same price.
You know what it reminds me of? Tonally, not the gemstone. I think this is nicer. But it's got that almost tranquilness that you get from angelite. Does that make sense? You get that same feel from it. And it's got that almost zen feel. It's that calmness.
Serenity.
Serenity, yeah.
It's like if you were to, if someone said, oh, I've booked a posh 5-star spa today, and their colours are angelite blue and peachy.
And there'd be this in it.
Gorgeous with angelite.
Yeah, it would look
right. Roscoe, if we can get any more in, what about that as a project?
Oh, yes, please. I'll volunteer. I'll volunteer with some angelite.
With some angelite.
With any angelite. Whether it's blue, whether it's peacock, whether it's green, whether it's neon, I'll take any of them. I love them.
What would you? I tell you what. Let's take York because this is
yes,
new.
Yes.
What if we were going to put? If Roscoe can go back and get some more of this and get a good deal, what would you like to do a project with? Would you like it with blue amazonite? Would you like it with?
Just say with Alison.
Yeah. Alison's like, listen, don't give my peach moonstone. Don't give my peach amazonite 28 gas now.
Going away. This is my hair colour.
This is mine. This is definitely a Mark colour because it's very unisex. It's very Mark likes muted earthy tones. It's very much a Susie colour.
I saw it first.
Yeah, Alison's like, right, I want. If Ross can get more of it, do you reckon you can, Ross? He does. He says hopefully. Yeah. Would be a lovely project.
It would be an amazing project.
Would be a lovely project. Somebody's just bought 12.
I'm
we might
not surprised.
have any. I didn't even see the price on that. Sorry.
Was it $24.99? $24.99.
Wow, brilliant. Absolutely.
It's amazing.
Right, final one.
This is one of those gemstones. I love this. This is one of those gemstones. I'm going to say it. I do say it a lot because I do believe in it. Actually do your research. If you're selling, put some information on your stall because this is brand new. People aren't going to have seen it out there.
We haven't seen it.
You make that is a unique selling point to you. You're going to be one of the few people in the country who's got any of this on your stall. You go to a jeweller's, they're not going to have heard of it.
Yeah.
So do your research, but educate your customers. And they will love it.
It's beautiful.
They will love it.
It's
provenance.
got such a gorgeous sense of warmth to it.
It has.
It's still really gentle. It's it's the feeling that you get when you have candlelight and that beautiful
that
sense of joy and calm and peace. It's also we talk about that delicate pinks that come through. I also think when you talk about the gemstones that complement to it, you can really create a sense of peace. And we are moving into pumpkin spice season. It is within the next 2 weeks. You wait. It's going to be Starbucks pumpkin spices, and people start thinking of Halloween. And honestly, it will come around. Like as soon as September hits, everyone's going to be. I've got a jumper dress on today because it was raining. It's going to be back to autumn.
So very much with the smaller strand, if you create a pumpkin outline with wire with your wires going up for the indent bits, and then you put rows and rows of these in between those indents, you're creating that natural pumpkin shape. So create your outline and then use these to actually create it.
We're about to do, we're going straight to the price because there's loads of there.
Oh my
£20.
gosh.
Oh, grab it. At $19.99, when we were bringing to you Amazonites, when we were bringing to you your kind of greeny blue Amazonites, 5 years ago, this was the sort of prices we were doing, and the prices have flown up. We can't get the blues and greens for this price anymore. The likelihood is we're not going to be the only people that fall in love with this colour. It's a new discovery. It's only newly mined. To get it for you at $19.99 is absolutely amazing. Look at that. Absolutely amazing.
It really, really amazes me when you think how long these have taken to make on our planet, and how long we've been on this planet. How many gem searchers have been there?
Great shout, Larimar.
Oh, nice.
If we could get it.
Oh.
At one point, we're going to say.
With Alison, thank you.
Yeah. Peach Amazonite and Larimar, great suggestion, Kaz. Great suggestion. Send your messages in. We want to know your inspo. But you're right, it's Mother Nature, isn't it?
But it's what astounds me is that we're still discovering new. How many times? I mean, I suppose the planet's huge. There's still places nobody's ever digged before.
Exactly. Yeah.
But how amazing is it that in this day and age you can say, this is new to the market. This is brand new, and we can be at that cutting edge
of having it,
you know, look at when Tiffany, was it Tanzanite?
Tanzanite, yeah.
Found Tanzanite,
Tiffany
and they took it to the world.
So Tiffany, one of the reasons Tiffany's so successful is they brought a lot of new gems. They invested millions into researching new gems. So Kunzite is because of Tiffany, Morganite is because of Tiffany, Tanzanite is because of Tiffany. So, you know, and it just goes to show that people want different, they want new.
But nowadays, it's because of JewelleryMaker.
Yay! Good morning, lovelies. Beautiful with green jet.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I specifically have not shown you this all morning because we only have 19. But talking about sort of autumnal, did you see that shot of the orange and green leaves as you walk through? And we've all been, and I have this thing with my son, as the seasons change, our drive on the school run is along this really wooded road. And we love watching the season change. Look, for seasonal jewellery, Roscoe.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, if you want to, you know, bundle that together.
Yeah, Alison's
See
like,
that?
yeah.
I'll do that.
Please. Look at that. The problem is the quantity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we're about to sell out of these peach moonstones, or very nearly sell out. And that's a metre of amazing Olmec. That, I'm not being funny, that
is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
If you're one of the 19 collectors to be able to get that, that is absolutely, I can't wait to.
If you've got this, please please send them into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, now.
Because I can't wait to see these makes.
Number 10. This is the Peruvian, the only Peruvian Amazonite we have.
Ooh.
Wow, look at this. Look at the colours. Now you get that mixture. Look at that.
Oh, gosh.
Look at that. Hey, there's a project.
Yeah.
Just the two strands.
Just the two.
Just the two strands. That's beautiful, isn't it? And the thing is, it's autumn and summer. It's such a good transitional gemstone. Really, really beautiful. This is the only Peruvian Amazonite in the vault. This has got green. It has got blue. It has got gemmy quality. It is ombre. And you said I'd do an ombre.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I love an ombre.
So
I'm always up for an ombre.
The blue into the golden peaches.
Yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
See, that, so if you did that, then that's your sky going through the sea, through to the surf, onto your sand.
Oh, yeah. And you could ombre the peaches.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Right. We launched this on the birthday. Oh, I remember actually. The very first day of the birthday, The only strand, because everybody was going, have you got birthday Amazonite? And we didn't. It was the only strand that we had.
Wow.
And Roscoe got another 50 for us. So that's what we've got
amazing.
today. 50 opportunities for us. Really, really popular. Really, really beautiful. I think it looks gorgeous with a peach Amazonite.
I do. I'd bubble style that. And
Yeah.
I'd take all of the ombre bits and I'd make it into one big ombre. So I would make the whole piece start there and transition through, and rather than do them as separate sections.
Yeah.
If you always worry, because not everybody can do an ombre.
Look at that one.
I know that's in.
That one.
Yeah.
Hubba hubba. That is icy. And there's
No.
loads like that.
That one, that green one. Yes, that one.
That is, I mean, you're going to have to take a bit of time with this part.
Oh.
Because it's like getting
Oh,
a
look at
parcel, isn't it,
those.
like this? Isn't it? It's like getting that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that we just pointed out.
Yeah. These are just
Wow.
phenomenal, aren't
That is fantastic. That is fantastic.
they? That one's lovely.
Under £50, we only have 50 of these available. They are absolutely beautiful. Lisa says, what would the Peruvian Amazonite twisted with the peach look like?
Nice. It would look stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Let's give it a go, shall we? This is a fun way to do it.
Ooh, look at you.
Right.
Oh, look at that.
Now that's kind of a looser twist, but it looks like a wave.
It does look like
You could
look
do
like a wave.
You could do like a wire work wave.
Oh
could you?
gosh, yeah. You can plait.
Oh.
And that would look amazing.
It's
I know
nice
where
with
I'd
the
put
ombre
that.
effect, isn't it?
Oh, I know exactly what design I'd put that with. It might be coming up to a show next month. Ooh. No, I'm not going to give it away.
We've got to put some of this together for Alison in a
Oh
project.
gosh, look at that.
That is how fab. I see.
Good
sometimes you
call.
have to see them for it to be. You know, you have to see it for the inspo.
Since working for JewelleryMaker, I know I've been here forever, but since working for JewelleryMaker, I have worked with so many gemstones that I would never have picked and I've fallen in love with.
Yeah.
I've worked with gemstones that I've gone, had it in a project and gone, oh my gosh, and every time it comes to screen, I buy it.
Yeah, and you
because
think, I
love
never
it.
think that, but you fall in
It
love
pushes
with
you. So if you're struggling with your mojo, buy something that's outside of your comfort zone and it pushes you to actually make something different, and it's fabulous. It's fabulous.
Look at those blue
That
Amazonites.
is incredible.
Look at that. You get the clarity in some of these beautiful stones. Can you see how that ombre effect just runs through absolutely beautifully? Now, this is one of the first auctions we launched the birthday with, and we're actually about to do something really fantastic. We've got 50 back in today to go with the peach. We're going to match it. We're going to match it. Would you like a birthday deal?
Go Ross.
Go Ross. Go Ross.
Set
Go
the price
Ross.
line.
We are going to do a match with birthday price point. Woohoo! It's not even the birthday.
Oh my gosh!
Did we do that? That's crackers.
That is crackers.
That's brilliant. This is Peruvian.
That's blow your candle out wish price.
That is amazing. That is a birthday
Wow.
special. Thanks, Roscoe.
Yeah.
£30.
So if we take that bead out and use that special, which is probably about
That's
that much for
that's
on
a
its own.
really good point.
That one.
That one there is a £30 bead.
Yeah.
And exactly. And then the rest are free.
Bonus.
Yeah?
Bonus.
Bonus beads. That's what we like. Look at that. Gorgeous that is for £30.
Top tip. If you want to keep that ombre, or actually extend it like I would into a gradual ombre over the whole piece, cut them in sections and then put them next to each other.
Right.
So you stack them, but they're still on the thread. Don't take them off the thread. So actually cut there and gently move it. Cut there, gently move
That's
it.
a really
Keep
good
it on the
tip,
thread.
because I would empty it off, but then I'd
And then
have
you
to
try.
go through
You've
and-
got to re-ombre it,
Yeah.
and that. Whilst that is mindful and some people love doing it.
Fun,
I mean,
yeah.
I love ombre and stuff. But if you want to keep it like that, and not everybody can ombre, then that's the way to do it.
Amazing. Really good tip.
That is a
It'd save you
stunning
time,
strand.
won't it? There's loads of you coming in to get this. 11, 12 and 13.
Woohoo!
Oh my.
10 mil, 8 mil. 10 mil, 8 mil and what? Oh, look, there's a second look.
13.
These are gorgeous, Ross. Right. Did you get your peaches? Hang on, let me match these up with sizes.
You're going to keep that one
We
there.
just did that one,
We
didn't
just
we?
did that one.
Okay, that's gone.
So I would kind of do that.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got these beautiful big... What size are they? They're 10s.
They look big, don't they?
We don't normally do a full strand in a 10 mil. We don't normally do...
That one.
Look at that. 10 mils.
Look at that. It's got the surf in the... Oh, I love that one.
That is beautiful. I can't believe this. Right, so this is a what? A closeout. Oh, is this the one you got the closeout? Do you remember the guy? Ross did a closeout deal. There's a gentleman who offered him a price, and he said, "That's too much. I've got a better deal somewhere else." So we went and got the other deal, and then the original guy halved his price. He said, "If you have all of them, he halved the first price."
Amazing.
So he was like, "All right."
That's the buying power of JewelleryMaker.
That is the buying power of JewelleryMaker, because we wouldn't normally go for 10 mils on a full length strand, but because there was so much, we literally paid for half price for these, and we're going to pass that back to you. Sometimes traders, they need cash for a deal. If he wants to get a different deal, sometimes they have to kind of liquidate what they have. So we've got a massive closeout on these ombre Madagascan Amazonite that Ross has managed to get basically for half. And when that happens, we're not the kind of business we'll go, oh, lovely. Well,
lovely job,
we
late.
pass our savings back to you, which is why you'll see these awesome closeout deals, because we pass that on to you, even when it's one of our most popular gemstones. Okay, are you ready? Because we're going to do something for you that is out of this world. Fantastic. They look like planets, don't they?
Yeah,
they look like little planets. Right, we're going to start with your 10 mils. I'm going to keep that peach there because just
for reference.
Would be beautiful. Let us know what you're thinking, though. I'd love to know what you're thinking in terms of deals. Right.
Oh.
Go on then. 10 mil for a 38 centimetre strand. That's 240 carats. Message us in what you think the price should be. Not the price that you'd like, everything goes a pound. No. But what price, if you were producer Roscoe and you were like, that's a reasonable price, you're in the JewelleryMaker bubble, normally we do 10 millimetres at 10 centimetres. So you get 10 a strand. 38 centimetres, you're going to get 38 to 40 stones. What do you reckon? What do you think, Alison, if you're...
Oh, don't.
Well, we just did the 8 mil.
I was going to say, are we...
We just did the 8 mil at the start of the show at $79.99, and these are 10 mils.
Are we able to get it under 3 figures? That's what I'd like to see. Yeah.
$99.99 would be great. Well, message us in. It'd be interesting to see what everybody thinks.
Look at that.
Caroline, $199.
See, I'm more cheeky than you, Caroline.
I think $199 is reasonable.
I think,
because actually, even if we'd done a 20, it's a huge carat weight. Exactly. Well, that's 20 centimetres. That's
probably my $9.99.
Yeah.
My $99, sorry.
Yeah, that's your 10 centimetre strand. But you've got all of it because Roscoe got it for half price. Yeah. Let me show you the first price that you're not paying. Ready? Massive, massive, massive closeout deal.
Oh, I forgot that bit.
First price. Ready?
Whoa, hang on.
Well, 99. Half price of 99 is 49.
Yeah. So...
They're 10 mil, Roscoe. Oh my gosh. Right. They could be Marla beads. They could be...
Well,
They're
they
going to
could be
last ages.
a chunkier bracelet, necklace, if you want those bigger beads. They can be, like you say, Marlas. They can be the one in the middle of the bracelet, like I did before.
Yeah.
Just have that one bigger one in the middle of the bracelet.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're about to crash lower. Multi-buyers already happening. You need to be on that telephone line because we are going to go so incredibly low. Already on road for you. They're 10 millimeters. Sorry, 10 millimeters, but on a 38 centimetre strand. This is a huge amount of Amazonite. This is a big closeout deal. We're going to pass that saving back to you as a collector.
Wow.
This is so incredibly exciting. We've never done a deal like this before. And Roscoe got it as a one-off because he needed to free up some cash. So today, you are going to get, you ready? No brainer. No brainer.
10 mil.
That's the price of this one. Normally.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
10 mil.
$39.99 today. That is
Oh my
outstanding value. Your split pays £20.
Yeah, you got on split pay.
That's amazing. $19.99. Your split pay is just £20. That is absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, really, Roscoe said you can get all three for under 100.
Yeah.
You can get all three sizes of your blue Amazonite for under £100 with this closeout offer. So if you want to pre-order ahead, grab it. That's amazing. At £20 on split pay, I would just be grabbing that.
Totally.
Even if you're not sure what you're making with it yet.
Yeah, put it in. If you're not sure what you make, if you've got any of the peach and you get this, please do me a right angle weave cuff. Or just do it as a triple strand necklace.
My go-to
make
with
it as one along. Oh, Caroline.
Earrings. Because do you see how they pop?
It's blue Amazon.
This
Amazon should go. Oh, red Jade.
That would be amazing.
Do you know what? Oh, we haven't got the boxes, have we? That would go with the cherry amber we had before.
Yeah, you're right.
That would look nice with it, as would the
Do you
peach.
see how it pops?
It does pop. Look at it popping against your hair.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Dang.
Go Ross.
He's good, isn't he?
At $39.99, we've still got the 8s and the 6s to bring to you, so do make sure you check it out. The thing is as well, the 8s and 6s are more popular sizes because not everybody wants as big as the 10 mil. We've got a half price closeout deal for you. We've got a half price. I've just stood up, by the way, just because my back's playing up, so don't mind me. Okay, 2 auctions, 2 crashes. 2 auctions, 2 crashes. The first price you see won't be closing price. That means it's going to be low.
Oh my god.
8 mils. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous colours. Look at these. Look at that one.
Yeah. And it's not just in one place.
Or 2, yeah. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Not your price today. Woohoo! That's a little happy dance. £30 for your 8 mils. Genuinely, I mean, what was the 8 mils we did earlier? 79. Did we do 8 mils at 79? That's at JewelleryMaker. The going price for 8 mils is 79. That's the going price.
Right place at the right time.
Right place at the right time, baby. Roscoe got it for you.
Yeah.
And today you're going to get... Can you tell me the price? Because I think you're about to do... Oh my goodness. £25.
You can't keep it to yourself, can you?
That's why he doesn't tell me.
Never mind waiting for the clock to count down.
Because I want you to be ready for it. He only tells me if he wants me to tell you, because I will tell you. Because if I'm sat at home, I want to know the price. Let me know the price so I can check it out. $24.99 instead of $79.99. That is just amazing savings. isn't it? And you can think of it as lovely. That's now back in my pocket for, I'm going to Leeds Festival this weekend. Or you can think, I can grab the other size as well now. Or I can grab the peach variety. You can put that towards however you want to put it towards. $24.99.
If you haven't got the peach, you're effectively getting a peach strand free, aren't you?
Exactly. And change. $24.99 today. Check it all out on the website. A brilliant deal for you to add this into your collection. Loads of you coming through to take advantage of it.
If you got the onyx, the black onyx this morning, this is going to go great with that. Both of these colours will go great. And the amethyst. That amethyst bundle was ridiculous.
That's a silly price, wasn't it? £20 or something.
Yeah. We've had incredible prices.
We always have people that say Amazonite and amethyst. Think about your jewel colours. So also things like lapis. Looks really. Just imagine that with some lapis.
Yeah.
The peach. Yeah. The peach Amazonite with lapis would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Or sapphire.
Yeah. Right then, are you ready?
Stunning.
Look, we're about to do 2 crashes.
Oh,
2 crashes. So this is your 6mm, which is JewelleryMaker's most popular bead size. You could do an ombre rope.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, are you ready? We're going to do something for you that is absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait for you to see this deal. We're going to do 2 price crashes. So if you like the first price, you're going to love the second price. The thing is, right, I'm going gems this afternoon. We're going under £30, and I'm going to be like, I did an ombre strand today.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is absolutely amazing. Really excited to take advantage of these deals. And that's me not knocking next door, by the way. I shop so much at Gems because the prices are so good.
Well, yeah. I mean, the difference is it's ready-made jewellery.
Yes.
But yeah, we do. I don't know. We and also when you're buying at Gems, you're usually buying one piece of jewellery.
Yeah, of course.
You're not buying
to make it into whatever
10 strands
a
or
personalised custom piece.
It's a different way of shopping, isn't it?
First price.
First
price is £20. You can't. You're going to take £1 off. You can't go lower than that. Look at that one. We are at £20 and we are going again multi-buy on this one. This is going to be one of the best offers we've done, I think, for Amazonite. How amazing is this? Let us do the most spectacular deal. We've got 60 seconds. This is about to be the most amazing deal. Maybe this is going to be your first purchase today. Maybe you're going to watch back the demonstration from this morning and make a stretchy bracelet out of this beautiful. Look at that.
Stunning.
That is
especially with that ombre going round as well.
Honestly, I think £20 is brilliant. Any penny lower is absolutely fantastic. This is and we wouldn't obviously normally be doing this. It's 6mm, it's not 4, it's not 3, it's 6mm stone. Ross got a half price deal. He was offered a price per carat and he said, no, thank you. I'm going to go with a different supplier and buy a different type of Amazonite. Because what happens is Ross has a budget, right? So he's like, right, I have to spend this amount of money. And he had a better deal with a different supplier. So naturally, he takes his business elsewhere. But the original supplier said, look, I'll give you a deal. I need to free up some cash. And he halved his original price. With a bit
amazing.
Of back and forwards. We got it for half the original price. That is amazing for £20. How about we do this? $14.99.
That is incredible.
$14.99 today. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. $14.99 today. Get involved as quickly as you can and grab this up. That is the kind of price we do for Amethyst, not Amazonite.
Yeah, absolutely. Ross, can you work out how many beads we're likely to have roughly? So it's 380 divided by 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
63. So you want 1.5. It's about 100 6mm beads to make a bubble style bracelet.
Wow.
A stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
It's about 100.
So you need
So
two.
you'd need 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or 1.5, and then you can make earrings and rings and
everything. I mean,
Yeah,
left
yeah.
over. It's
but
brilliant value.
but I would get one of those and one of those. I would
Yeah.
get the two colours.
Yeah, if
and
your
then you could
budget is for 2
decide.
strands, then go for both colours.
You could decide. You could do ombre of that and just have a small section, less of that than that.
Yeah, you could. Beautiful, absolutely
Mix
beautiful.
and match.
$14.99 today.
like
There
that.
is still time to get involved. It is completely natural and 38 centimetres, the full length strand. Stunning. I've got one more Amazonite.
I love this one.
And that's going to be your lot. Absolutely amazing. How
Look at
gorgeous
that.
is that?
Isn't
That
that so
is your
sweet?
accents, isn't it? That's your
It is.
punctuation in
Yeah.
your threading. You can use it for all sorts.
I know. Well, as far as I know, it's not a thing, but it's like neon Amazonite.
Yeah,
It's so vivid,
it is really bright.
and look at the clarity in
I
it.
know. This is really limited. This is
lovely,
really
this.
limited. That's the only thing is we don't have
Uh-oh.
many. There's
Double
3
A
mil.
grade.
It's double A grade. We're going to get straight to price because we don't have many, and it's also going to be really popular. How's about
It's double A grade.
£10?
Yes, please.
$9.99? How many would you need for a
Oh,
crisscross?
gosh,
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
So you go up. Well, it depends whether you go up in 3s or 4s, depending on how thick your crisscross you want. So if you say 3, and you want a 16-inch, hang on, how many is that in centimetres? Just a second, and I'll give you a rough estimate.
We will do the mathematics.
Yeah, let me.
They've sold out.
Oh,
Yeah, we do want more of that Roscoe.
I think I've
please,
left
if
it
we
home.
can.
Ross, can you tell me how many centimetres are in what? Let's say a
16 inch.
16-inch. So let's say 40 centimetres. So 400 divided by 6. Times 3. Approximately somewhere around about 200. I'm sure that sounds too many. I'm sure
You'd have
it would be
leftovers.
less. It would be less because you're going to have the seed beads in between them.
Yeah.
So it would be slightly less than that. But if you think they stack up on top of each other in a round of 3 or 4, depending on how thick you want it, and then that would make your rope.
Yeah.
So somewhere round about that.
Yeah, I think go for 3
Ish.
strands and you'll have plenty left over.
Oh, you'd have plenty with 3 strands.
I haven't, no. I wanted them. I know. I haven't got them, I'm afraid. We're going to have a little quick replay of our earrings from this morning. These were absolutely
give you that back.
ridiculous. I'm going to buy these, though.
Yeah, if there's any left.
These are beautiful. These are beautiful. This is your gorgeous jade earrings.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. We are going to do for you something that is an amazing price. Roscoe, before we do these, we're just waiting for them to come upstairs. Can I have a little look at this? Because I want to give everybody plenty of time, because when we do your Rivlys, they are going to fly. They are going to absolutely fly, right? Now, you're getting 5 colours and 10 shapes. When we did this before, we had over 300 sell out in 2 minutes, okay? We had over 300 sell out in 2 minutes. Okay. Rivlys are really popular, and these are, and Alison said the reason they're so popular like this is because they're drilled.
Yeah, so they've all got a drill hole in.
Because normally with your Rivlys, you'd have to bezel set them with your seed beads or however you wanted to, whereas these are all drilled. So you're going to get 10 shapes in 5 colours. Really, really versatile. I would absolutely bet my hat that they're going to be multi-bought galore. They're going to be multi-buying galore. They work in their own right as a project gift. Because you're also going to get the most popular seed bead colours as well.
Yeah.
Which is your gold in
Galvanised
your
gold.
8Os?
Yeah.
And then the silver in the 11s.
And the galvanised silver in the 11s.
So you're getting galvanised silver, galvanised gold, the pack of Rivlys. Now, how many do we have in total, Roscoe? Because quantity-wise, is that all? We've got 300.
It sounds a lot, but I think people have been multi-buying.
Over 300 sold in less than 2 minutes last time.
And these are different.
So that was in April.
The colours are fantastic.
You've got the shapes you've got are hearts, flowers, butterflies, stars, snowflakes, clovers, starfish.
Yeah.
That's like
drop.
I would call it like a
Moroccan-y.
Yeah. Teardrop, a teddy bear, and a pear shape. Okay. Now so there's 5 colours. Every colour will give you 2 of these shapes. Shall we open pre-orders, Roscoe? Because it might give people a chance to get them early.
Yeah.
I know 300 sounds like a lot. When we did this before, it was insanity. It was the quickest auction I've done on JewelleryMaker so far. It was, as soon as we opened the graphics, it was absolutely bananas. Right, 3, 2, 1, pre-orders are open. Look at that gorgeous necklace. That is something, Alison. You must be really proud of that.
Yeah, I love this. I love doing pieces like this. So you've got an 8-page tutorial to go with that necklace.
Alison.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
This cool screen
is absolutely
full.
Rammed.
20 of them have gone in seconds.
Yeah.
They are going to
without knowing the price.
Exactly. With a project, so you're getting the gold seed beads, the silver seed beads, your 10 shapes and 5 colours. Because when we did this before, you had to pick a colour.
Yeah.
So you would get, if you wanted to multicolour pieces, you couldn't. You'd have to get 2 or 3 of the packages. Whereas this is a mixture of all of the colours together. Absolutely amazing. This one's like a tanzanite. You've got the blue and the pink, the purple and the green, the pink and the white, the gold and the pink, and then the white. It's like a mystic mercury,
yellow,
isn't it? It's amazing. 300 of them. Really? 67 have gone.
Oh, no. I'm getting nervous now.
In minutes.
Oh.
67.
How long have we got? We've got 15 minutes to go yet.
The price you can see on the website is not the closing price, says Roscoe. I don't know what we can see on the website. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. They are flying, absolutely flying. Now, I'm going on our sister channel this afternoon, if you fancy joining me at 3 o'clock. I've also I'm with Kieran, who's a new designer, who's a new guest there. Yeah, Kieran, he's got a really interesting history in jewellery making and jewellery. So he used to be like the lead marketeer of Sarite.
Okay.
Under another brand name.
Wow.
I can say it. Can I say it? No. Roscoe's saying, don't risk it, because we don't want to be sued. Basically, there is a gemstone called Turkish diaspora, right? And it sells under a couple of different names. Mm-hmm. So if you could... Okay, I won't say it. Everybody's saying, do not say it. I'm not going to say it, don't worry. If you think... Imagine, right, when tanzanite was discovered, there were 2 people that discovered it.
Yeah.
So let's say, for instance, with a mining area... One gentleman had rights for one side of the mine, one gentleman had rights for another side of the mine. Basically, let's say, for instance, one wanted to call it tanzanite and one wanted to call it bluenite.
I like that.
It's the same stone.
Yeah.
It's a different name. So that's it. It is the same, but what we work with Murat, who sources our Sarite on our sister channel and here at JewelleryMaker, and it's the quality, it's about getting the really good quality. Anyway, it's under £30 today on gems, and I'm going to do a whole show under 30. No, not Sarite. Sorry, no, not Sarite. Just because I've got Kieran. Anyway, we're going under £30. So Roscoe played these earrings earlier, and I was like, I can't believe you've just done that for that price, right? If you want the Rivlys, 100 have gone.
Oh, no.
If you want the Rivlys, 100 have gone. Right, are you ready? Type A, Burmese, beautiful jadeite. Aren't they amazing?
They're
Over 100 of
stunning.
these sold this morning.
They look so elegant.
They are so classy, aren't they? They are so sophisticated. They are so classy. They're absolutely beautiful. I love them. I absolutely love them. It's carved from one
Yeah.
stone. But we were saying this morning, the reason I love them so much is because I think the thing with hoop earrings has to be the right diameter.
Yeah.
If you have them too big, I think they look like they're wearing you, if that makes sense. Whereas they're quite classy. They're not too ostentatious. They're just perfect. Today, and a lot of people don't like wearing bangles, but it's the same symbolism. It's that
Yes.
curved, beautiful hoop. And like Alison said, the setting, the actual way that we've set them into
So beautifully done.
they're beautifully set. It is Art Deco, very beautiful. It's got a bit of a Balinesian style as well, I think, because it looks like the gem goes into the silver. If you didn't know, or you didn't see this morning, I haven't hinted heavily enough, we're about to do this under £30. And I can tell you right now, I shan't have any jadeite at £30 this afternoon. There's just no way. There is just absolutely no way. They are absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. So excited to get these into my collection. Gorgeous, right? It's because we should not, you know, and I know, and everybody knows, natural jadeite is not an under £30 stone.
No.
That's like if you went car shopping and they said, you know what, today we're going to do the Bentleys for under 1,000.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're going to do the Bentleys today for...
Under a million.
Exactly, yeah. This is about everybody. And I've got quite a long hair, but what I quite like about these is you will still be able to see them.
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. And they're not ostentatious. They're not over the top. They're really subtle, really elegant. And they're just a fantastic price, aren't they? £30.
Incredible
Jane
price.
says, I've got these. And they're gorgeous. Jane, exactly. Don't take my word for it, Jane.
Yeah.
And Alison, the first thing Alison noticed was the garnet, actually, because the garnet on the
Colour
top.
hits it.
It is. It's a really beautiful juxtaposition of the red against the green, which just looks absolutely fantastic. They're so elegant. And they're under £30 today in solid sterling silver with a beautiful red garnet. And they're Burmese, which is amazing. I don't actually quite know how we've done this at this price point. 130.
No. Yeah. Absolutely.
129.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I'd understand.
When you think of the work that's gone into those, because you've got to tube set the you're tube setting the garnet on top.
Yeah.
Sorry, my back unit was digging into me. And you know, and then you've got to get the perfect, and they are perfectly fitted into those. So the
How
skill.
much would you pay for a ring, for an archer ring?
Oh gosh, yeah.
£100? Didn't we do them once, Roscoe, for £100? $79.99. I think we've done them for 30 for one, but you're getting two.
Amazing, aren't they?
You could turn them into rings
Well, you could,
if you wanted to.
but why would you?
Yeah,
Why would you? That is an amazing deal.
amazing, absolutely amazing. Under £30, amazing. Now, Roscoe this morning said we're going to go to a price, then we're never going to talk about it again. However, we want to give you a second offering, a second look. I'm going to say, if you've just tuned in, maybe been busy this morning, what have you been up to? Let us know. I'm nosy. I'll know what you've been doing. Been doing anything nice? Been in the garden centre or out for breakfast or something like that?
What's the weather doing out there?
I don't know. What is the weather doing out there? Oh, do you want a cat update?
Oh, cat
do you
up.
want a
Kitten
kitten
update. Yes.
Right, let's have a look. So,
You've got kitten cam.
I do. I've got these little the one, so we've got one, it's called Teeny Houdini, right? He's the one that gets out. He was the first one to, because Jack was like, there's only 3 kittens, because they've been in the box been in the whelping box for their whole life. And then the first one to climb out was Teeny Houdini. And then the other day, the other morning, I was in bed with Dad, in the morning we was watching the telly and having a coffee. And guess who climbed up the stairs?
Oh my God. It almost looks like a felt cat.
It's right. He came up the stairs.
It's
so cute.
Look at that, Mr. Teeny Houdini. And we call him Teeny Houdini because he's the escape artist. That was Monday? What day are we now? Why?
Oh, Mum.
No,
did
Ross.
she?
Oh, Ross just said her daughter had
Ross.
his first steps. Oh, that's so cute, Roscoe. Oh, do you reckon she's doing it? Ross thinks she's like, you know, Toy Story, when he leaves the room, she's just walking around everywhere. Oh, Ross, that's lovely news.
Trouble is, Ross, in a few months,
You'll be going,
she'll be running everywhere and be like, oh, no.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so this is,
look,
they're still,
Mum.
so they're just starting to wean. But I like this picture because, hang on, let me zoom in and you'll see.
Little paws sticking out. That's
funny
so
is that?
cute.
So that's actually Teeny Houdini. Teeny Houdini is the all black
Underneath
one.
there.
Yeah, Teeny Houdini's there. And then we've got, this one's Angel. Do you see she's got these little wings that come across?
Oh, clever.
And then this one is Sirius Black. He's the one that we're keeping. And then this is the mommy cat, who I think she's done. She's sick of these kids. She looks at me when she's feeding them like,
Take them away.
Right. The Rivly's on pre-order. They're going absolutely bananas.
No.
Yeah. The price on the website, by the way, is not the price. We're going to go lower than that price. 107 have gone. Told you, Roscoe.
Over a third.
Right, we're going to give you one more deal under 30 before we get into our 12 o'clock project. This is brilliant. We did this morning. It's 7 gemstones. You've got jasper, green aventurine, yellow aventurine, amethyst, amazonite, cornelian and lapis. Now, you might make chakra jewellery. You might make rainbow jewellery.
Yeah.
You could just separate them, do tonal pieces. I quite like the autumnal options.
You could take those 4 and put them in a slider bracelet. Oh, that's nice.
So this is what I think I'd do, is I take your... Excuse me. I think I'd take the autumnals and do maybe with the green, with the peach amazonite.
Because that's a nice rich green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very chlorophyll green.
Yeah.
Oh,
beautiful.
that's
If you
the
weren't
oranges.
watching this morning, you won't know that we didn't close at this fantastic deal, $9.99. We didn't close at $9.99. I think we could get it under 30 on gems. I don't think we go lower than this though. I do not think you'd see it lower than $9.99 on gems because it's a really heavy gemstone. 70 carats it is. 70 carats. Now this morning, if you weren't watching, the reason we're popping this back in is because if you want to get your order open ready for the Rivlys, how about this?
Step ahead.
We are not closing at $7.99. If you want to make chakra pieces, these are your chakras. So the red is your root chakra, then you've got your sacral chakra, your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. Fantastic for meditation, fantastic for well-being. If you are somebody who, maybe you know somebody who's a yogi, or you know somebody who does Pilates and meditation and things like that. Today, we're about to do a phenomenal deal. A phenomenal deal, and it's not $6.99.
I still can't get over that. That stuns me.
That is not the price.
No. You're going to sell that for way over double that. And then, so if you multi-buy them, you're making hand over fist. You really are.
At $6.99, we're about to go again. Are you ready? What about if I told you we went under £5? Holy smokes.
If I hadn't have been here, I'd have said, don't be silly. I wouldn't believe you.
Well, that's what we said this morning.
But I was here.
$4.99 though. You're about to get
$4.99.
the most amazing deal. 6 for under 30.
Not 1 for under 30.
That's crazy, isn't it? 6 for under 30. You ready?
Amazing.
Boom, boom, boom. Another one goes for £5. Ready? Check it out. $4.99.
Wow.
Pop it in your stash, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with it yet. You can just wear it as is.
That's a half price Secret Santa.
Mm-hmm. That's a Secret Santa and a chocolate. You can get the chocolate as well.
Wow.
Whereas you can't get Ferrero Rocher for under £5 now.
No.
You can't. Can't get a Toblerone for under £5. It was funny, last year I bought all the kids Toblerones and a day for Toblerone. It's a bit of a thing. You know, everyone at Christmas has their thing that they do. And I forgot them in the wardrobe because I hide everything before Christmas. And I said to my son, can you grab that thing out of my wardrobe? He comes down, he's got like armfuls of Toblerones. He was like, look what I found. I was like, oh, I forgot, you can have those. That was Christmas. Like
Fabulous.
a month later. He was like, look, I found all these Toblerones. And I was like, yeah, there's one each, go on. And he was like, get in. What's your, here's a good texting topic. What's your Christmas chocolate? Are you a white Toblerone? Black Magic.
All my life, we've always had Black Magics.
I've never had that.
You never had Black Magic?
What's Black Magic? It's a box of chocolate.
Yeah.
Is it dark chocolate?
Yeah.
Put that on the list, KP. We want some of those for Christmas Day.
Black Magics are amazing.
Black Magic. Just makes me think of the song.
We used to have, and you can tell. So that was our treat. Christmas morning, you'd open up your Black Magics. Before you've had breakfast,
seen them.
Before you've had breakfast or anything, you've had a Black Magic.
A Black Magic.
Yeah.
I want some of that. I want a bit of Black Magic. Right? For Christmas. I'm going to put that on the list. My stepdad, since I can remember, bought us Ferrero Rochers every single year.
Yeah.
Every single year. And then my 12-year-old loves Ferrero Rocher. So
you've had the big one?
Yeah. Well, different years I'd have different ones because I quite like the coconut one.
They do a coconut one?
They do a coconut Ferrero Rocher. It's gorgeous. But I would have like one a day, right? Yeah. So I'd always make them last, my Ferrero Rochers. But my 12-year-old, like the last few years, I'm like, son, where's my chocolate gone? So I have to get him his own now because otherwise I'll eat mine.
The only time I can do one a day chocolate was with an advent calendar.
Yeah. I know, I am.
I
love chocolate. What's your Christmas chocolate? Are you a Terry's chocolate orange? Tell you what, it might not sound right, but just give it a go. White Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh, I haven't had the white.
Honestly,
I've had the mint.
Oh, isn't it good, Roscoe?
I like white chocolate.
You wouldn't think how good it is. Yeah, white Toblerone. Excellent. Susie, I don't know how I know this. Susie's favourite chocolate's white chocolate. I don't know how I know that. Message us in. What's your favourite Christmas chocolate? Right, we're going to do one more under 30 deal and then we're going to do the Rivlys. So these are flying. These are a gift for Christmas, ready to go. Here you go, just have to buy it.
A lot better than chocolate.
Yeah.
A lot better than chocolate.
Buy it and wrap it. You could do some beautiful jewellery pieces for Christmas presents. Really, 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 really beautiful. Right, one more under 30 auction. What have we got then, Roscoe? Can you see it anywhere?
What are we looking for?
It is a swirl with gemstones on.
Oh.
I found it.
Oh, a chain with.
It's rosy linked.
It's the Amazonites.
Right, so you do have an option of amethyst, angelite, and rose quartz. Let me show you how it comes.
Do you want me to take it off?
Yes, please. Thank you, my darling. I'm struggling with that. So it's solid sterling silver. You've got amazonite rosary links.
It's gone underneath there.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a full metre as well. So it's solid sterling silver. Beautiful amazonite. Gorgeous quality that is. Yeah.
Would it work with what? Sorry?
The perma jewels.
Yeah.
Look at that. Me and Roscoe are thinking, by the way. Can I tell them, Ross? Or is that... We're thinking of getting... If we do the perma jewels again, we're thinking of going halves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because his partner wants to do it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's my ADHD. I really want to do it for events and things like that.
Okay.
I think it's so much fun. And so, you know how you feel when you give somebody a lovely gift? I think it'd be lovely. But yeah, you could do it with your perma jewels, couldn't you? Yeah. How gorgeous is that? Now, it's a metre.
Could skip with that nearly.
Yeah. You can certainly wrap around your neck a few times, couldn't you?
Do you know what I love these for? Glasses chains.
We had the
Oh, did you?
we did.
I've been after some of those. When
Have
did you have those?
We had them. Was it Roscoe?
Did
we
they
have
sell
them?
out?
Oh, sorry.
Here we go again.
Every time I say, I'm not comparing you. I forgot. That's all. I forgot. We found some glasses. I can't remember what they're called. Here they are.
The little ear things, yeah.
Chain loop. They're pink.
Or you can get green.
Yeah.
Don't give me
But you can make
the
them.
little loops for those.
Those are very cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pink, green, and another colour. Oh, are they sold out?
Oh.
We'll chuck them in after. Okay, right. We've got to get the price down because everyone wants the Rivlys. Under 30. How about that?
Ooh.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
put it around my neck.
Or
I'll do a
around your
doubler.
wrist.
I like it when you can do like the layered looks.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was trying to pass you the other end to do. Look at that, stunning.
Easy peasy and gorgeous.
Look at that from a
is.
distance as well.
Really pretty. You could do that. Maybe
So
do
sparkly.
some of the peach, the smaller peach ones in a station. How gorgeous is that? And
That's
it's sterling
stunning.
silver, so it's highly reflective, diamond polish. So you've got amethyst, blue. Oh, this is because the blue angelite we don't have any in stock. Only in like a couple of things like this. We do have blue angelite in this, amazonite and rose quartz. How gorgeous is that?
Wow.
How beautiful is that?
Stunning, isn't it?
Today, you are about to get the most amazing piece. We've got Bernadette and Catherine, Maker in Hertfordshire, Irene and Lorraine, Nuala, Brenda, Sue. Absolutely loads of you coming in to grab this. That is fantastic. We're just going to
put it
pop.
back?
Thank you, darling. We're going to put the one of the earring, just in case you did want to make earring chains. We've got the little sort of attachers. What do we call them? Pink silicone glass chain loops. There you go, the loops. Attachers. You know the attachers. So let's give you a cheeky price. We did a chain with enamelling along the chain, and somebody said glasses chains. But there you go. At $9.99. Amazing. And you get 50. You get 50 of those in the package, which is great. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Here they are. So you get 50, which is plenty. More than enough. 50 of those. Right. Who is Rivly ready?
Rivly ravioli.
Who is Rivly ready? These are amazing. They're flying out the door. The reason they're so popular is because when we do Rivlys normally, they're rounds. And I've done projects where you get like 2 Rivlys.
Oh, yeah.
Right? We've done projects where you get 2 Rivlys. You're about to get loads of these. Look at this heart-shaped one. Now, it's
100.
drilled through the top, right? So it's really fantastic for your gemstone setting. And the colours themselves, they look like, this is like a tanzanite or something, isn't it?
Such a rich blue.
Look at that. That's just one of the Rivlys. So that's your blue with your secondary greens and pinks and purples. And can you see it's through drilled? That's the reason these are so extraordinarily popular. We do projects where you get 2 or 3 Rivlys maybe. Let me show you another colour. Let me show you. Ooh. This pre-orders are open. I like this. This is with the purple and the green leading. Absolutely.
Oh, is that the little
amazing.
star?
Yeah, look at that.
So I used that's the same one as the drops.
Yeah.
So that's the same colour as the drops as
Beautiful,
well.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's the pink and the green. Now you get
Yeah.
all of them, which is fantastic. You get 5 colours, 10 shapes, times 2. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got matching. I can see many of you pre-ordering. That's the last time we're going to see it before we launch it. It's a great gift as well. We've got your periwinkle fire wire on pre-order as well.
Brilliant.
And we are going to be doing a demonstration for you. So make sure you get ready for Rivlys.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work, we've got a show to do, come on.
Oh.
Welcome back. I'm just going to stand for a moment, just getting my back plane up, but also we've got so much to talk about because these are flying on the product. We've managed to get, now Roscoe is absolutely brilliant because basically we had 350 of these launch in April. Now we've got the last, I think about 30 something, that we had an auction. Yeah, there's so over 300 of them sold out in 2 minutes when we launched this with Mark in April, okay? Now let me show you, this was the original one, and we are going to auction the last 30 of these. If you want them, they were £24, £24.99, and you pick your colour, okay? So you've got basically all of the shapes, but with one colour. So you've got 10 of your hearts, 10 of your stars, 10 of your clovers, 10 of your snowflakes. So this is in the blue, so that's called blue. And across all 4 of these colours, we've only got 30 something left. This is your green. Oh, it's taped. Oh, I got it. This is your green. So again, the heart. So it's blue, green, pink and purple that we've got left. So that's your green. Then this is your pink. Yeah, do you remember? Oh no, I did it with Tom, didn't I? That's why I can't remember. And then this is your purple. Now that's the pink, isn't it? That's the purple, because you'll see. So that's the pink and that's the purple. But basically, they came to air for the first time in April. We did them with the drill holes. Over 300 of them sold out at $24.99. So if you say, maybe go want to get this and you know you're going to make more of the blue. So for instance, this is the gorgeous blue. These are stunning, these earrings, Alison. Sorry to reach across to you.
Okay.
But these are, so this is with the heart pieces. Really, really, really pretty. So you can, I'm sure at home you're already getting ideas. We did a snowflake seed bead tutorial a few weeks, so you could do the snowflake with the snowflake, or so that's the blue. I actually think it's a simple pair of it. Aren't they just the easiest?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is with the sort of wide pear shape, and the colour of this white, that's the one that's, because we had 5 colours, it's this colour that sold out, this white.
Yeah, it's like a yellowy.
Yeah, it's like a Mystic Quartzy colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Just gorgeous. It reminds me of Mystic Quartz. So that's just 2 stones, and in the pack you get
100.
100. Okay? 20. That's why I went so quickly. $24.99 for 100 Rivlys. Now,
100.
We're about to launch this for pre-order. Are we going to launch the auction now, Roscoe? I think we should. Yeah, I think we should. And then when we get to price, we can do our demos, eh? You think? Okay. Are you ready? Because the phone line's going to go absolutely bananas. So this is, in some ways, some people might think this is better. Because if you wanted more than one colour, when we did this originally, you'd have to buy 2 of the boxes. So if you wanted to make Alison's design, you'd have to buy 2 of the other boxes. But with this one, you actually get 5 colours.
I don't think you won't get this. This is only with this, I think.
That's correct.
Oh, I see.
Yes, but what I'm saying is if you wanted to do a 2-colour piece, you'd have to get 2 of the colours.
Yeah.
So Alison has done a really in-depth tutorial of this amazing necklace.
And there's so many spaces where you can stop.
Yeah.
And also this bit here, the sort of triangular bit, that little diamond, is what's the bracelet and the earrings. Because I love the shape, that little three-sided shape. And I thought, well, if I put one of those on top of each other.
Message in if you got them originally, if you got them in
have you used
April?
Them? What have you used them in?
Keep want to say March, but it isn't, it's April. $24.99 when we did them in April. If you got them then, message me and let me know, what have you made with them? What are your thoughts? Do you love them? Because I really like them. They remind me of Swarovski type.
Yeah.
Reflective, really.
Very much those do.
So, when we do our breakdown of our project, because this is a project, this is obviously your inspiration piece and your tutorial, and we will do a demonstration in a moment. Alison's going to do a demo for us. But you can make so many different pieces of jewellery. You're also going to get 2 of your CB packs. So those are £8 each. That's £16. Well, this is a real nice, clear, easy. Remember Roscoe, we were saying about the breakdowns? Perfect for this. So you've got the £8 Rivly bead, sorry, the £8 11Os, £8 8Os, £16, plus the box is $24.99. That is your Jewellery Maker price, right? So the instructions are £10, 16.26. It's about £50, is it? About £50. Perfect. We can't argue with that not being a good price.
No,
because that is our price. That is literally the price that we've done this box for before, the price of one CB, the price of the other CBs, and £10 for the instructions.
Which they're a big instruction.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's 8 pages in there.
Is there? Wow, Alison, that's a lot.
Although there's only a couple on the last page.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's 8 pages of instructions that come with it. So that's your Jewellery Maker price. We can close here. Shall we finish at this price? Because honestly, that is already amazing. Janice has got 2, Cynthia's there, Alison's in, Ali, Cheryl, we've got Linda, we've got Hilary, Susan, Anne's got 4, Nancy's there, Diane's there, Wendy's there, Jane's there, Mariska, Jenny, Samantha, Jeanette, Maker, she's got 10. Countdown has got 10. Kimberly, Marion, Sue, the phone lines are stacking up. Now today...
That necklace is more than $49.99.
Oh
and
my
I've
gosh.
used 19 of the Rivlys.
Without a doubt. This is, and you know, if you do this it's very much like a red carpet or if you imagine like
very sparkly.
you know, like a Lady Diana cut black.
Yeah.
You know, like the revenge dress.
It's designed to be high on the neck or just tipping a choker.
Wow.
You can make it longer, but that's what it's designed for.
Look at how
the sparkle is great, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's you know, if you're thinking, actually with a roll neck, I think this would look quite nice. I've got a black roll neck. Christmas parties, party season, you know, really, really, really beautiful. Okay, no, hang on, you're going to do that? Oh, that sounds good. So $24.99 is the price of your box. That is the price of these boxes. If you want the extra colours, they're $24.99. And then the seed beads for £5. £5 per seed bead, right? Oh my gosh. Right, everyone's really, really happy at this price. That's your Jewellery Maker price. Look at this. £20 saving to buy this as a project. We love projects at Jewellery Maker. £20 saving now. So you're getting $24.99.
So that's a fiver.
That's £5. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
So the two seed beads, £2.50 per tube. They're galvanised, so they're more expensive.
Yeah.
But £2.50 for each
tube.
And
the instructions
for free.
The phone lines are super stacked. Really, 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 really busy. Loads and loads of you coming through. We only have 300, okay? Over half have gone. When we launched this the first time round, more than 300 of you checked out the boxes. And that didn't come with the seed beads. It didn't come with the instructions. You are getting it today for amazing, amazing value because they are drilled, because they are top drilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, so from the reverse, they look silver.
So that's why you get this reflection so good inside them.
It's like a mirrored effect, isn't it? Hi, girls. Love the necklace, Alison.
Oh, thank you, Trevor.
Another message that's come through. This is from Jane, who says, I love the design, Alison. Very red carpet. It really is, isn't it? Very. I'm thinking of like a New Year's ball or, you know, something really elegant and beautiful. So that's really fancy. Hi, ladies and gents. I got the green last time and they are stunning. I'm hoping to get the box today, says Sarah. So $24.99, Sarah. I bet you're still working with them. Because 100
you've got so many.
Well, it depends, I guess, how big the piece that you use.
But then I've used, that's a big piece. That seed bead piece is a big piece and I've only used 19.
Yeah, that's true. And you get 100.
You know, you've got loads.
That's what, I mean, we're looking at 30 pence a Rivly and the beads for free and the instructions for
30
free.
pence a Rivly, really?
Yeah. And that's seed beads of £16 value.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. The photos have gone bonkers. Do you know the best part about it? So, I'm going to give you one more opportunity to dial, okay? Because Roscoe told me this morning, we are going to bring to you the full project, which has a value of $49.99 for the price of just the Rivlys.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to bring to you the whole project.
They're going to go.
The whole project for the price of just the Rivlys. Now, don't get me wrong. When we do bundles and projects for you, it's always amazing value. But this is off the chart. This is. It doesn't make sense. That has a £16 value, and then you get your instructions as well, completely for free. And we could have just done these as separates. This Rivly box was sent out at $24.99 on its own. We know it. We know how popular
it has done, yeah.
Exactly. We've sold over 300 when we launched the original colours. This is a mixture of all 5 colours. You get 10 shapes times 2. We've got less than 100 chances left, and I'm not even at your price yet. In 1 minute, we're about to do the full project for the price of just the Rivlys. You're essentially getting a 50% discount on Jewellery Maker.
God, that's amazing.
And I don't know what you pay elsewhere.
No, but not that, I would have thought.
Are you ready?
That's amazing. And they've got a drill hole. So you can see I've popped some just on a jump ring. Job's a good one.
Exactly. Think about,
Job's a
you
good
make
one.
100, you make 50 pairs of earrings.
Oh,
Even if you sold those for $4.99, do you know what I mean? It's absolute no-brainer. It is an absolute
Wow.
no-brainer. We've got 17 seconds on that clock. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is very straightforward if you are
the flutterflies.
new to... Yeah, I love the butterflies. These are gorgeous in the different colours. Are you ready? I don't think anybody's
We've
ready
had the
for
big
this.
heart,
Can I just show you the
haven't we?
call screen? Just before, we're not even at price.
and then that's the clovers.
Sorry,
Oh,
Alison.
it's
Just
okay.
want to show everybody.
Oh, yes.
We weren't even at price.
Oh, multi-buys, 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 multi-buys.
Because that's a present.
Yeah, yeah.
A project present.
Present to yourself as well.
Exactly. Or you can think about making earrings, think about making charms and things. You know, we
Yeah.
showed you earlier about doing a elastic.
Oh.
Look at that.
Hang on. Let's have your bracelet then.
This is how easy it is. And the phone lines have gone wild. You're getting 100 Rivlys. 100. We've done projects where you get like 3 Rivlys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've
You're
had
getting
projects where you get like 3 Rivlys.
You're getting 100 for
amazing.
$24.99. How amazing!
Oh my gosh.
Look, just how quickly that was. Just add a beautiful. So it's just simply a jump ring,
Yeah.
isn't it?
7mm jump in a diameter jump ring.
Yeah, amazing. They are flying, absolutely flying. We're giving you great value in the Rivlys and the seed beads and instructions for free. Do you know what I mean? This is the price we've done for the Rivlys, $24.99. That's great value. $24.99 is it's great value. And then you also get £16 of seed beads and your instructions as well. You know, when we did the original ones, the original colours, at $24.99, they didn't come with anything in addition, and they absolutely flew. They absolutely flew. And today, sometimes we just know, don't we?
Oh, yeah. What's the first thing you said when you came in this morning?
I was like, they're
going to sell out.
They are going to absolutely fly. And Roscoe got cross because I was like, do you remember when we did them before? And he was like, that wasn't me. That was Tom. $24.99. They are just the most extraordinary deal at this price point. You are getting the most beautiful Rivlys with 2 packs, and it's not like you're getting funky seed beads, is it?
No.
Woohoo! So glad that I secretly logged in from work.
Shh, we never said a word.
Not now.
Never said a word.
Bought 5 of the colours last time, and they are spectacular. So this is, don't take my word for it. This is from Valentina, who shops with us very, very often. She knows the stuff, right? This is Valentina's review, so to speak. When she bought the original box at $24.99, if we pop that back in so I can just read that in full. That's okay, sorry, it just springs off really quickly. Bought 5 of the colours last time. They are spectacular. I have used them to dangle from pearls on earrings and mix with lucite flowers for leaves.
Oh, they'd look great. We had some clear gilt-edged lucite. These would look amazing with them.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
One of those butterflies on that. It's that power of colour. Oh my gosh,
also,
they'd look
you know,
incredible.
when we think about the seed beads, because
the most
sometimes
versatile.
I think people think like, oh, we're just throwing some seed beads. These are your most popular gold and silver.
So Ross is just asking. They were the petals. They were clear with a gilt edge.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
Yeah, gold edged.
Yeah, but look at that. You know, we're talking about you could do bracelets. You could just do a simple.
Yeah.
Simple
stretchy.
Simple stretchy. What's the difference with gilded? Ross, Mark's told me before. I can't remember.
Between what?
The gilded and the non-gilded.
Well, gilded is galvanised.
Sorry.
The galvanised.
Yes.
So galvanising is it fixes it. It locks it in better. So. It protects it more.
Yeah.
It's a heavier, more expensive treatment.
Okay, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, We're going to leave these in. We're going to leave these in. Okay, you can keep shopping. We are going to do our demonstration with Alison. You can keep checking those out. They're absolutely fab.
Right, we might struggle because this is a huge project. I got carried away.
That's
You
okay.
have a full set. I have gone fully comprehensive with these instructions. So you have a full set of instructions. It's not, I know I've said intermediate, it's not hard, but it is time consuming and repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not terribly hard. It's not a complicated stitch. We'll go through the right angle weave, which is the top bit. And then this bottom bit is netting, which I love. Now, there's two ways of doing netting. This is called horizontal netting.
Yeah.
The other way, so basically you add a row, then you add another row, then you add another row. Vertical netting, you go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So
Okay.
It's two different ways of netting. Gives a slightly different look to it. This is horizontal netting. I love doing it with these. And I've always done this style when I've done bauble. I've always done the horizontal netting.
Okay.
Right, so I've used the, which I believe we've got some of, the
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle, because I just love it. And I've loved that with that. So
we're going to have a look at the weave.
we're going to do as much as we can.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
We'll see how we get, and I'll talk you through the rest. It is actually quite easy to do the rest.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start off. So your right angle weave. So I've done it too. There's different ways of doing it. This is the way I've done it. Okay, so add your 4 8/0s, tie a knot. And then we're going to pull this on. Here we go. So we've got our first cube. Okay. Always, I go through there to the next one. And then I'm going to add on 3 more 8/0s. And I'm going to go back through the same direction. So I'm going to go, back through there. So I've now got my 2 squares. Mm-hmm. If I pull that, there you go. You've got your 2 squares. Now, we want to come, you can do it 2 ways.
Very lovely.
You can do 2 ways. You can either do all one way, or all one row, and then add another row, or I've done up and down for the 2 as I go. So, to get to now where we want to go to do the next one, we're going to have to work our way round. So we're going to go from there through to that one. There we go. And then we're going to pick up 3 more. So we're making right angles. So we've got 4 there. We were starting at that one. So we're going to pick up that. We only need 3 on there and pull through. So there we've now got 3 cubes. However, our thread's now coming out of here. So we need it coming over here. If you go through 2 at a time, so if I went diagonally across, these 2 would pull together like that. So I know it sounds weird, but it's better if you go through them individually and then you'll maintain that right angle. If you cut your corner, it will change the shape. So we're going to go down through this one in the middle. Now, if you look at this one in the middle, it's actually level with that one in the middle. So it's actually the joining one between the 2. So as soon as we get to there, that's our first side of our square. We're going to go across the bottom of the other one. That's our second side of our square. So we only need to pick 2 more up, and then we can go back into that middle one. So now we've got 2 squares. So we're going to put another row on there. And I'm going to come, again, it is slightly longer, but you soon get the rhythm of doing it one by one. So what happens is you sort of go down a row, then up a row, then down a row, then up a row. So it does get quite quick. You will find they pull a little bit out of space. So the first one you always do is that. So pull that in, and I can go up there. So I'm now just through 1 step, now through to the middle. So I only need 2. I'm going to add 2 on. I have told you how many you need. So I've gone through that one. So I've now got that square and I go up through the middle. If you find they're kind of getting out, so I tend to pull, I've got quite a tight tension. So what I tend to do is I flip it over every now and then, so I'm not always pulling it in one way because it will skew. And then I'll put my needle through those two and just give them a waggle to make sure they're back to being level. And then go up through that one and around. Okay, so we keep doing this. I'm going to do one more row and then you keep going. Would you do me a favour? Could you have a look at the first one in there? And have a look at the first one tells me, or the first page will tell you how many of these to do.
Oh, it's like a count.
No, keep going then. Keep going. Next page. Sorry.
Okay.
Very
detailed.
That's what the instructions are there for. There. I'll tell you how many you want. So you want 80. You want.
So it says keep following steps 4 to 9 to add on rows until you have 80 pairs of squares. This creates a choker, the base of a necklace, with these squares when they are at the right angle weave.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. That is, and you know, if you're watching this demonstration at all thinking, I can't keep up, I'm not sure what she's saying, we all learn in different ways. You can always come back and watch this because it'll be on YouTube. But also, there's an in-depth tutorial. And once you've learnt this right angle weave, you can apply it to bracelets, you can apply it in so many projects. It's fabulous. And this is a lovely, lovely breakdown. You get this for free. Alison's time and teaching and everything. And these are, by the way, of a value of £10.
Yeah.
So £9.99. We will be, or at least it is in discussion in the future, about having these available for sale. At £9.99. Because what we often have is people go, I've got a bit of that and I've got a bit of that. I just want to buy the instructions. So, you know, a total value of what you've got in today's show was £50. Just wanted to say thank you, Alison and Mark. I've learnt so much from you both with your seed beading techniques.
Thank you, Gloria.
That's brilliant.
Right, yeah, I've skewed off there. Oh, there you go. Pulling back. Right, so once you've done all 80 of these, so 80, that will give you about a 14-inch choker.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want to make it bigger, extend it, but that will affect the net. So if I take this one off for a second, here we go. So if I hold that out straight, you can see that it's actually quite crinkly.
I would wear just the angle weave as well. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that on its own.
Beautiful.
Yeah, if you look at that on its own as a bracelet, it's lovely. If you look any one of these stages, it looks good. So you can stop at any point. Let me put that back on. So if you want to wear it as a longer necklace, you'll have to extend the numbers so that it doesn't crinkle, but have a play to see how big you want it, so you can see sort of it. But it looks quite nice crinkly, but that will happen. It won't lie as flat as if you've got it that way. There we go. As if you've got it sort of as a choker up here, then it lies. But it works most ways.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right. Okay. So once you've done all your length down there.
Yeah. So let's pretend we've done 80.
Yes, we're doing it by rows, so we're kind of going zig, 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 a bit like that's the noise of an old knitting machine. So I'm actually going to just sew up. I'm going to show you how to do the end on my way round.
Okay.
So at the end, you've got these two end 8-0s. What I did, and I'm going to take you off again, I just popped a piece of French wire that's slightly bigger than those two, between the top of those two. Now it will, as it pulls out, it sort of push those to the side. I don't mind that, you know, that's the weight of the necklace. Just these two just get pushed to the side and you go straight across. So what happens is you're covering your thread bridge and you're putting wire on it. So now when you add your jump ring for your clasp,
and any clasp. It would work great with a magnetic clasp. So when you add that, what's happening is it's not on the thread, so that's metal on metal. So there's no rubbing, there's no friction on your thread.
Brilliant.
It's not going to. I'm going to leave this down here because I think I'm going to keep referring to it.
Yeah, that's okay.
We're
going to get in the details for the periwinkle thread. So this is a JL World exclusive. It's what Alison uses all the time now.
I do. Well, I'm running out. I'm running a bit short. And the important thing is I'm running short and we cannot get any more.
Yeah.
This is it. This is a one-time only.
They made 3,000?
I think we had 1,700, something like that.
Oh, okay. Almost 2,000, but once they're sold out, they will never repurpose them.
No,
they will never
because you'll never get that exact colour again.
Yeah, this was made especially for us.
So this was Mark, myself, and Georgia in collaboration. Georgia said, "Let's do our own colour," and me and Mark went, "Way, let's go!" You know. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
We both wanted something that was subtle enough to hide.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. You can't necessarily see that that's periwinkle.
Yeah.
But also, it's if you want to show it, because and I haven't got any of the pieces with me, but on some pieces you can see the thread.
Yeah.
So I wanted something that would be nice when you saw it. Mm-hmm. So we kind of wanted to go somewhere in that
kind of
range.
A muted tone.
Yeah.
It's still pretty if it is available.
A neutral sort of tone, but still pretty.
Yeah, I love it.
And it was Mark who first noticed this. It is so soft and supple.
Yeah.
I think it's the softest wildfire I've ever had.
Yeah.
It's beautiful to use.
So this is what Alison is using in the demonstration. Yeah. You can check that out while she's talking.
Yeah. So
And we did it. So we did a world exclusive. This is the only place that you can buy this colour. And we're doing it for you for under.
Did you show them that bit?
I know this is.
This
we're
is
so proud
cool.
of this. Look,
yeah.
JewelleryMaker, because Wildfire is a massive brand, huge brand, part of the Beadalon group, which is massive. JewelleryMaker, world exclusive, Wildfire.
They've never done this before either.
Yeah,
we're the only company they've collaborated on something like this for.
How cool is that?
That is cool. Amazing.
But once it is sold out, it's sold out. You get 20 yards, which is 180 centimetres, isn't it? No,
it's more than that.
1,800 centimetres. 18 metres. Yeah, 18 metres.
18 metres, yeah. Sorry, it says on the bottom.
It's a lot, isn't it?
And what was amazing was after the show, because we sold so many out, so many to begin with, and the lady from Beadalon actually messaged, emailed Claire.
Yeah.
To say she'd been watching and how amazing it was, and thank you for saying the nice things about the company. And it was lovely.
I love working with a new periwinkle. I've bought lots as it was a one-off. Says Jade.
It is a one-off.
Yeah.
Because stock up, because I'm going to have to at the end of the show. Stock, because we can't have that many left.
Just because Alison's working with this so much. Look at Alison's. This is Alison's. This is how much she's
I do go
all the time.
But having said that,
it lasts a long time though, doesn't it?
I've done the necklace. I think that was probably, I do double wingspans. So that's my length. That's my comfortable working length, is a double wingspan, which is about 1.5 meters.
Yeah.
And I think the necklace, I think I had to put 4 on, but I think I had somewhat left over. So 4. So about 5 meters. About 5 meters has gone on that one piece. But, so you've got 18 meters there. You can make 3 of these necklaces before you're even getting worried.
Exactly.
So
using this at the moment, doing a micro crisscross with a rose. So this is so many of our makers are loving the periwinkle. Get it whilst we have it in stock.
Yeah.
So you can keep shopping for this whilst Alison talks us through. This is an amazing thread. I love the colour, and I'm looking forward to getting more threads. Says Rosie.
When we launched it, we had so many people coming up with so many ideas that we're in talks.
Is it in the pipeline?
We're in talks. I don't know about in the pipeline, but it's in the talks.
It's in the ideas realm.
It's definitely in the ideas realm.
Oh, lovely.
We've got some amazing. Oh gosh, I'm going to say it. I'm not going to, but we have got some amazing exclusives coming up. So, I haven't told you what it is. I know, because it's Gem's birthday in October. We've got some amazing exclusives. that I'm involved in. I'm sure the others are involved in.
It's exciting.
It's very exciting, so exciting. So once you've got this gold bit, the whole gold bit, that's all the way around.
Beads,
yeah. Now you do need to do this. Right, apart from the seed beads that are on here, that's my tube. You go through an awful lot. That is very seed bead intensive.
Yeah.
Because you're using 8 O's, it goes quicker. If you've done it in 11s, that's why most of the rest of it is with the silver, which I think works
and
anyway.
And you may use your beads in a different project. This is just as an example.
You might not want that.
And let's be honest, they are free. With the project, $24.99 is the pack of the price of the Rivlys, and you got 2 sets of seed beads totally free.
So I just wanted to say that because if you think, oh well, I don't need that, I'll use the other bit
in the box. Right.
If you haven't got a full tube, you're going to struggle. I did do the bracelet and the earrings as well out of it, and I've still got a little bit left over.
But there's a lot. It is
but there's a lot.
It's
a lot. So we're going to do this row. If I put my fingers there, this simple zigzag is the next row. So you're going to add on 3 of your seed beads, 3 of your 11s. Pick up 1. Now, why do I pick up 1 gold and then 3 11s? There's a couple of reasons. You then are going to join that to the next row. So I don't go through the next one, I go through the one after. So we're skipping one, okay. Now, if you don't have that one there, if I'd have just done it out of silver, which I've done further down, you've then got to count to find the one you have. Right. So when you're coming along on the next row, you know instantly you're going for that gold one because it's a visual difference. So even if you were doing this out of all 11s, put a different colour in. We talked about using the 2mm, 3mm gemstones we had earlier. You could very easily incorporate those into these pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do that. You could do that with the 2mm silver. Absolutely, you could put those silver in there.
We've got a couple of those, so we can put those in whilst we...
They'd look amazing in there. I'd use those as a special place.
If you weren't watching earlier, we did a 17cm strands, sterling silver spacer beads. We did them for $9.99, so these are also available if you want to incorporate them into this design. Right,
I need to do one more row. Do you want to bring some of the other ones to air just while I do this other row?
Yeah, sure. Let's do the launch Rivlys, which we did in April. And these are the ones that, now these you have pick your colour. So if you know you're going to particularly prefer one or another colour, you get all of them in, so you get 100 in that colour. You'll still get your 10 different shapes. They're also top drilled. And they are, whilst we've been chit-chatting, we've lost 2 of the colours. So we've got green, purple and blue remaining. Okay. Roscoe, could you just check the picture to confirm the purple? Because I think it's that one. Yeah. I call that sunset. I would call that sunset. So if you want the sunset colours, then you select purple. It's like orange and purple. It's beautiful. So you get all 100. Yeah, so you get all one. So if you want these sunset colours, which I absolutely adore, this is the orange leading with the secondary pink or purple. Then these Christmas.
Said the C word, didn't you?
I was going to try and do something then, Coco. You ready? Watch this. Oh, I can't get it open. My joke has failed. Hang on.
So you've got some sellotape on
it. There we go. Ready? Oh. Jingle bells.
When you got there eventually.
Dashing through the... No. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I'm just kidding. But aren't they Christmas?
They are.
They're so Christmas. They're beautiful. If you've got your Christmas star decorations, these are flying, by the way. They're absolutely flying. We've got less than 10 in each colour. So that's your Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I'm struggling to think of Christmas songs. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Jingle bells.
See, I told you, Roscoe.
Bells.
They said to me today in the marketing meeting. This is the coming up with ideas for what we need to do for promotions. And they said, Steph, Can you sing? I can't. I can't. I could probably rap.
Okay. Go on then. Rap a
Well,
Christmas.
not off the top of my head. I'd have to practice. I could probably get away. Do you reckon we could do... This was our idea, KP. But we could try a rap, couldn't we, Roscoe?
Right.
We've got 3 left in each colour now. This is
gosh.
the blue. Look at those. I think the blue might be... No, I actually really like the yellowy white ones, which were in the other box. But you can mix and match. Do you know the value is that good? You can get a couple if you wanted to.
The value is immense.
1 left in the blue. If you want the blue... oh, no. Blue's gone. 1 left in the green.
Right.
I went into Looney Tunes then, I think. So that is your green, 1 left, and the purple we've got 3 left. That's how popular they are. So that's all. We bought 350, I think. They're all now completely sold out. So the original, that was... Oh, we found the new
have you
flowers
found
Alison
one?
mentioned.
Oh, amazing.
Right, we're bringing the details. Oh, they're close. They're not exactly the
That's
ones.
okay.
But these will also, we think you'd love the lucite
They
to go
work.
with the Rivlys.
They will work.
So they're AB coated to give you that amazing sort of metallic oil and water colours. The green have sold out. We've got nothing. So the colours... So if we call this the colour Rivlys and these the mixed colour Rivlys,
The single colours.
Single colours have all gone.
Oh, have they? Oh.
If you want the Rivlys now with the top drills, you need to buy the project. But the project comes... We'll put the great details of the project back in a second. First of all, though, let's do your
nice.
lucites. Large frosted lucite acrylic trumpets.
Oh, fabulous.
Ooh.
So you can dangle these from below, you can make floral designs and then put them below. It's going to look amazing.
Amazing. And you've got the blue, the lilac, the yellow and the white. We'll get straight down to your price so you can check that out. And you've got multiple colours. Yeah. So you pick your colour. You got your blue, your lilac, your yellow, your white. We're just loading this into the system because Alison had a great idea to set the Rivlys with the lucites. So you can certainly... Okay, we don't have a picture for you, but we're going to go straight down to your price. And then, should we see how many we've got left of the mixed colour Rivlys after this? Oh! $4.99.
I know, right? Why would you not?
That's amazing.
Why would you not?
I think I did a project with Rachel with these. There they are, look. Yeah, they're lovely.
They're stunning, aren't they? So you put those, which are muted, frosted, snowy colours.
You could put that on top of the chandelier Christmas shape
and
drop.
then you've got the Christmas shape
This
drop.
one.
You could have them so you've got your eye pin, so you've got a loop coming down through that frosted trumpet, and then pop one of these on a jump ring below
dangles, it. Yeah, love that.
And you've got that frosting and then that pop of AB colour.
The white, they're only available with 9 in stock. If you go to the website and you click on your colour, it will show you. Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. Let me show you.
While you're looking for it on there, I'll show them the next bit.
Yes, perfect.
So
Alison.
as you come down, we're going back the next way. You come down your 3, so you work your thread around till you're coming back through that last one. You come down 3, miss the gold, and then go back up through the 3 and along to the next one. And when you pull it, can you see the difference? That's sort of rounded, and then you've got that creating a point. So it gives you that much, and then you do the whole row doing that. We're going to go down our 3. Tongue's coming out. Oh, come here, Alison. Turn it the other way. There you go. It's hard. I've never been one that sews towards me. I always have to sew away. It's really weird. You'll watch some seed beaders sew towards them.
I'm going to sew away at tea.
Yeah, I have to sew away. Hannah Osborne, who used to work here, she was a sew towards. There's no difference in the stitch.
So sewing away or sewing towards?
It's just the angle that you're using. Yeah.
So just so that you can see the different colours, if I pop that there, if I borrow that for a second,
You're
then
very
if you
welcome
click
to it.
blue, then that's your blue. If you click lilac, that's your lilac. If you click white, how many do we have left in the white? 3.
Yeah.
3 left in the white. Okay, if you want the white, you need to check that out now. And then your yellow, which is actually kind of like a goldeny yellow.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it just? So you're
We had
about
a
to
lemon
let
drizzle
white
cake
go.
that colour.
Do you know, we've been cooking, me and my little boy, we did some super soup this week because I'm very well.
Super soup.
And he said, Mum, should we do a lemon drizzle cake at the
Aw.
weekend? So I think Friday, or should I do it? No, I'm not going to have time on Sunday because I'm at the wedding. I'll have to do another one to bring in. But we're going to have a go at doing a lemon drizzle tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
But I've never done one before, so it might not be very good. I'll practice first and I'll make one for everybody to bring in. That'd be the better way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 left in the white, if you want the white trumpets. Shall we see how many we have of our project left? Because all the single colours have sold out. The mixed colour, and the mixed colour comes with 2 packs of sea beads, should be £16.
Yeah.
And Alison's instructions, which should be £10, less than 40 left, that's it. That's supposed to last us 3 shows.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Right.
You're
So
doing
the
really
next
well there, Alison. There's a lot
so,
to go for a lot.
so the next row we're going to put 4 in. So this is where it can. If you see, if I pull that straight, it now won't lie flat. So this is where you affect it with the number of beads. So depending on how big your necklace is, have an experiment and see what curvature you need to have it. So I've now worked my thread round and I've come down through the 11s and out through that gold. You see that gold, because we've pinched those together, now sticks out. So it's like so easy. So I've put 4 on, pick up. Now there's 2 ways you can do this. You can do this as you go along. I think I did it because I was building this, I was making this up as I went along. I've kind of made it a slightly long way to do it because I did the row, then I did that row, then I went round and did the picot on it. So you can do the picot as you go along. So a picot is, I'm going to pick up 4 of my golds this time, drop it down into position, and then I'm going to ignore the last 3 and go back through that gold, pull it, and then you get this little picot, this little square, and then I'm going to go back up through 4. So you then do a row of that. So this is what I say. It's time consuming, but it's not difficult to do.
Yes.
It's not difficult to do.
But do you know what? These are nice projects because it's not a rush, is it?
No.
That's why we do remake, is to have a bit of mindfulness. I like that, doing my only experience is doing like kiss cross necklaces and tubular netting, and these netting designs, it's quite nice. It's quite therapeutic.
They are therapeutic. So once you started on a row, you just keep going. So you're going to add these, and at this point, if you stop your necklace now, then it looks a nice necklace. And if you wanted to, which I found out when I did the earrings, you could actually get a jump ring through the middle of that. So that would look like that, and you could have that as a necklace or a bracelet, and pop these below there, hanging down from there if you wanted.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you can stop at that point. But we go along
They're
again.
so good that they're top drilled.
Oh,
aren't they?
amazing.
Makes a massive difference than if they weren't.
You couldn't use them like this if they weren't.
No.
Because you'd have to seed bead round them.
Every single
and
one.
because of the shapes, you'd lose, like the snowflake, you'd lose this crinkly edge.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see it. So you start, you'd lose a lot if you had to bead, which is why generally if they're oblongs or octagons, circles, ovals, the smooth-sided shapes, that's what we use when we bezel set them. These, you've got to have them drilled for them to be, and they're so usable like this. They make it quicker, they make it simple, they'll sit in places, whether you use them like in the earrings, just with a jump ring, make a pair of earrings really quick, or whether you want to do a more complicated design like the netting. I know we've kind of run out of time, more or less.
No,
we're nearly.
But between the instructions that you get with it and what Alison showed us in the demonstration, that's fantastic.
Basically, what you do is we then go down this next one, so we'll ignore that bit and go down there again. Put the picot on as you go or do it as in the instructions, which is do it and then come back and put the picot. So put the picot on as you go along, and that will create an every other. So one, we're going to go down and do the picots. One, we're not doing a picot, then we're doing a picot, then we're not doing a picot. So go along with those, and then when you come back on the short, I'm calling these the short point, where there's no picot, you just put in a little bit of detail in above. That's there, so that's two 11s, one gold, 2 11s. And then on this one, where you've got a picot, you're going to go from the top, from that gold, you're going to add your 11s, go down through the side of the picot, down to the bottom and back up through the picot and along. So you can do those two. I've done them separately in the instructions. Like I say, I was making it up as I went along. So you could do that at the same time. You can do those 2 rows at the same time. When you come down through here, once you've added your gemstones on, again, a bit like, here, let me borrow this. A bit like the bottom here, what I've done is I've then nipped around that picot, come back down through there and missed that bottom one, a bit like we did with the gold earlier, to get that point holding. Otherwise, it's a really ugly loop.
Yeah.
It really is an ugly loop. So, but you can do that as you go along. So you go up over that one and then down, create that, do a loop-de-loop, and then back up. So it just zigzags round. And then all you've got to do is put your 7mm. These are a 0.8 wire. I didn't have any 1mm, so I haven't seen if the 7 inner diameter will fit it. Why is that important? Because you've got quite a depth of a drill hole.
Yes.
And you've got a curve. So if you've got a smaller jump ring, it won't go through some of these because of the curve and that length. So just think about that. You want at least a 7mm in the diameter.
Yeah.
And then you just add in all those on, and then you're done.
Absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
Amazing. Now, we're going to very quickly bring to you our malachite charm.
So sweet.
So sweet. We had loads of requests for this, so we're going to go straight down to the price. We've literally got less than 20 chances left, and you're about to get this amazing, amazing opportunity. We're going to do this for you today for $9.99. That's so good.
What? That's incredible.
That little turtle.
That would make fab earrings, wouldn't it?
It would. I love them. At that price, we certainly can multiply order. Now, we've moved. I did mention today we're going to do your Olmec piece. We've moved that now. We're going to do that on Monday.
Woohoo!
We've got something happening on Monday, and I'm not allowed to tell you what.
Tell me after. Oh.
So make sure you're tuning in, and it's both of us
with me
on Monday. Carol will be back for you for the tropical weekend this weekend, so make sure you stay tuned. Thank you again so much for your company today. Alison, you guys have been amazing, and your company's been even better.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your afternoon, have a wonderful weekend, and I shall see you back on Monday.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work, we've got a show to do, come on.
Oh.
I think as jewellery makers, we can really gain a lot of inspiration from the colours in nature. I'm Rachel and I'm from Royal Wootton Bassett near Swindon.
Today it is Thursday here at JewelleryMaker and I'm joined by the lovely Alison Tarrant.
Hello, I'm fine. How are you doing?
Yes, I'm very, very well,
Good,
thank
good.
you. Alison is not on holiday countdown.
No, I'm not going
at
on.
all. She's not even thinking about it.
I've got today and Monday's show before I go on holiday at 1 o'clock on Monday.
And she's not
I'm not counting at all.
She's going off on Monday.
I am.
I'm excited for you.
Oh, thank you.
Have you got some makes to date with you?
Oh, gosh, have I? I have got so many.
Have you?
So many projects to do, yes,
Oh, exciting. So you're going to have a lovely time.
Yeah.
She's going off on boat.
On to boat.
Aren't you? Oh, she's got a boat. Okay. Did you not know, Christy? She's got a long boat.
Narrow boat.
Narrow boat, not a long boat. That's what the Vikings have.
It is what the Vikings have. Don't worry.
Narrow boat.
It's a narrow boat.
Yeah.
Up in Cheshire.
That's
Cheshire? Northwich.
Cheshire way. Monday, 1 o'clock. She's not on
Monday,
countdown.
1 o'clock, I'm off to the boat.
Lovely. That's going to be fabulous. I'm going to Leeds Festival on Saturday.
Oh, are you?
I'm a bit terrified because I'm not good with crowds. And I'm going with my 12-year-old.
Okay.
But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've never been to a festival, like a big one.
But it's outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not like...
Yeah.
I would hate to go into a massive stadium full of people.
And he's like... Because there's 2 rappers that he wants to see. And because I was like, we can car camp. I'm like really excited. I'm like, I'll pack this. And he's like, we could just come home though, Mum. And I was like, well, don't you want to stay up like late? He's not really like, he's not, I don't think he's
not
very
there for the party.
Boy. No. So I was like, we can, because I haven't been out in ages. So I was like, come on, Nikki, we'll stay late. We'll stay up till midnight at least. And he's like, we could just, after we've seen the 2 acts I want to see, we could just come home. So we may stay. He might really enjoy it, and then we'll stay. But yeah, is anybody going to Leeds Festival this weekend? Because
look out.
Look out. I'm really excited. I don't really know much about anybody. I feel like I'm going to be like the old mum there, but it'll be fine. It'll be fun. Really excited about that. And then Sunday I've got a wedding.
Oh, Saturday I've got a wedding.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
There
lovely.
you go.
So
We'll
wedding
go to
weekend.
weddings. Yeah.
What about you? What are you up to this weekend? Drop us a message. It's Bank Holiday Monday, so
It is.
if you've got anything fun going on, let us
Got
know.
any craft shows going on?
Yeah, because there's normally craft shows
Yeah,
isn't there, on bank holidays. Yeah, if you're going anywhere crafty, or maybe you've got a little getaway like Alison's and you're going to be doing
Craft away.
a little craft away, then do let us know because we would absolutely love to hear from you. Both of us are here Monday morning. We have actually, Roscoe has put together an amazing bank holiday show. It's fabulous. So very, very excited about that. And today, oh my gosh, I feel like today we've got a deal of the day at 9, a deal of the day at 10, a deal of the day at 8, I missed an hour,
Yeah.
a deal of the day at 11, and a deal of the day at 12. Everything today is chocker.
There's just so much on here that
There is.
Wow.
It's going to be
I'm
one
like,
of
I
those
want
stations
some
where
of
we
that, some
feel
of
like
that.
we need an
Ooh, look
extra
at that.
hour. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So this morning at 8 o'clock, I've got some brand new pieces. I've got lots of last of stock bits. I've got lots of deals to bring to you. I've got a pair of Jade earrings. They are brand new. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
They're huggy hoop Jade earrings. Don't you think they're so sophisticated?
They're so sophisticated. And I love, is it on top? I love that stone on top.
Yeah, so you've got this beautiful...
That's beautiful.
It's like a red. It looks like a garnet to me, but I'm going to just double check. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is your brand new jadeite earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. And we found this. So we did a bit of a vault raid. We found some peridot yesterday. And Roscoe has found this amazing... And we're loving our faceted sort of 3 and 4 mil.
Yeah, one of my favourites.
Me too, absolute favourites. You taught me how to do that beautiful channel set ring.
Oh, yeah.
Which is actually so
perfect
beautiful.
for that.
Yeah, this would be gorgeous, wouldn't it, in channel set? So this is actually ruby zoisite, and it is stunning. As a strand, we normally see, if I could show you a picture of how we normally see, well, this is how we would normally see. Oh. Let me show you that. If I turn this round.
Do you want me to take it?
Thank you. Oh, there we go. So this is Mrs. Bead. And this is your ruby zoisite. So that's what ruby zoisite normally looks like. Do you see how it's all green and red in the same stone? But what we've got for you here is ombre. So we've actually managed to find moments of the ruby that's so large, we're able to separate them. Do you see the difference? So instead of having the ruby zoisite all in one, you're actually getting this ruby and zoisite. It's amazing as a strand. And there's a few that are mixed. There's a few, you know, in the green where you'll find moments of red. But this is really unusual to see them really separated like this. It's an ombre strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very funny. Mrs. Bead has called this strand a sexy creative strand.
Oh,
it says sexy creative ruby zoisite beads.
Yeah.
It's brand new, totally natural. We think it's Tanzanian. It's absolutely amazing. On our details, it just says Africa. So we have like drop downs that you can select, and I think it could be Tanzanian. So that is absolutely amazing. That's coming up at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock. Alison is going to teach us how to make with these beautiful. This is a black and white.
It's very
monochrome.
classic, very classic monochrome theme. We've got beautiful bead caps to go with them. I know Ross has found some spaces and things as well to go with them. I know there's a special deal on these.
These are very. If you normally our bead caps can be quite not thin, but what these are really quite substantial.
They are
chunky.
So it means
heavy.
They're sterling silver, so you can solder them onto things. Solder things. You could make little cages out of
pendants and earrings.
Yeah, little cups for them.
Yeah. So they're really substantial spaces. Those are coming up. Bead caps. And we've got a demo coming up for you. We also have. Oops, I've dropped one, so I'll grab that in a moment. A spacer strand. Which so many of you now
look at that.
I've been wearing, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It's like deal of the day in every hour. This day. I've been wearing a bead elastic. However, it was base metal, and if you're wearing it every day, you do need silver. So I've had to take it off because I need to remake it in silver. But I've got the code ready because I need to because I want to do the. Oh, those are nice. Are they 2 mils?
I think they'll be 2 mil.
Don't they? They do look quite nice.
They look lovely. And do you know where else that would look lovely? Is an anklet.
Yes.
That would look lovely as an anklet.
Alison.
Especially if you're going on your holly bobs.
Sold. I'm going to get those. And they're silver. The solid sterling silver spacer strand.
Amazing.
So I should be purchasing that alongside yourselves. Also, at 10 o'clock this morning, we have the most amazing, brand new peach Amazonite. It's absolutely gorgeous. We rarely see gems this colour. And peach Amazonite is really, really popular. It looks amazing with blue Amazonite, as well as Amethyst. Yeah, you're right, with Jade, actually. Beautiful, completely natural. Madagascan. It's stunning. That is coming up at 10. 11 o'clock, Dave is joining us for... Oh, is it not? Excuse me, forgive me. That's okay, darling. I didn't realise that. I thought we had Dave this morning. We don't.
We don't.
So no problem. We are bringing to you the most amazing Olmec meter. I didn't think I'd be allowed to do this by myself. So that's good. We've got an Olmec meter.
I know.
And
amazing.
some Olmec pieces, which are going to be absolutely amazing. Brand new. I've never done an Olmec meter. Absolutely amazing. So we've moved Dave's show to Tuesday. So hopefully we'll be... oh, yes, I do remember. He did tell me yesterday. Didn't you, Ross? You did tell me that yesterday, sorry. I've got cotton wool head. I've had the flu, so I'm not 100% thinking straight. So if I say something you think, what did she... Because yesterday I kept saying things, I was thinking, did I think that or did I say that?
Yeah.
Did that make any sense to anybody? So please do forgive me. I do have a bit of cotton wool brain. Now, these Rivlys, I remember them specifically because I thought they were called raviolis, and Mark laughed at me, and they're not, they're Rivlys. Now, we did...
Rivlys.
we did a set in my first month, so I think it was April, and we did different colours, and they absolutely flew. We had 250 in quantity. I think we had 5 colours and 50 in each colour, and they absolutely flew. We thought the 250 were going to last us 3 shows. They didn't. We had 1 show, and loads of people missed out. It was shapes. It was shapes and colours. And basically, these 5 colours is what you could choose.
But you've got 10 different shapes.
Today, you've got all the colours in 10 different shapes. So, amazing. This is going to be even more popular. I'm sure it was in... Have I?
Uh-oh.
Why? It was with Mark. That is why Ross can't remember. Sorry, it was with producer Tom. Sorry, but you can see the auction, can you? How many did we have? No, it wasn't that. It was just the pop. Do you know what it is? Mark said it's because they're drilled.
Yeah.
And
well,
they
that's
don't...
what I said to you.
Yeah.
Because normally with a Rivly, they're not drilled, so you have to seed bead round it or whatever, which takes an enormous amount of time.
Yeah.
These aren't. They're drilled, so you can.
So they're.
Yeah,
and look at
perfect.
Alison's pieces that she's made. They're gorgeous, Alison.
But from doing the seed bead with them, but also just popping some on a
I know. Look at
jump
those
ring.
heart-shaped earrings. I mean, that's just a
So
Christmas
sparkly,
present.
yeah.
That's a Christmas present. They look like Swarovski, don't they? They're amazing. So you've got 10 different colours in 10 different shapes. I think I'm going to make a prediction. First of all, they're going to all sell out.
Yes, I'd agree with that.
And I reckon... So there you go. Ross has just looked at that auction from March. Over 300 sold in 2 minutes. It was incredibly busy. I think people are going to multi-buy them.
I think they will, because you've got 10 of each of 10 different shapes in 5 colours, and I think that people are going to want more than 10.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
I mean, the big necklace uses 19.
Really?
So I've got 2 shapes, 10 of one and 9 of the other. So
yeah, so...
They disappear very quickly.
You use them, don't you? But
they're
also,
fabulous.
like you've done...
See the little teddy bear?
Yeah. And we'll go through all the different shapes. So when we did this before... Oh, have they? Ah. So this is a little teddy bear, look.
I mean, that's the back, because it'll show up better on here. Isn't that so cute? But if you turn it over, it's this sort of goldeny yellow, crystally colour.
And honestly,
so
for Christmas makes, and then you've got these. So we'll go through them when we do it at 12 o'clock. But you've got hearts, you've got pear shapes. Yeah, that one's a teddy bear. This one is.
No, that's a drop. Oh no, that's a teddy bear. That's the same one.
Oh, it's the upside down
that's
teddy
the
bear. I like this one. It reminds me of a Christmas light. You know the.
Yeah, I love that.
Is that what you've
That's
done
on
in
the
your
necklace,
necklace? Yeah, beautiful.
The drops
and
are
the
stunning.
colours. So you've got the whites, the greens, the reds. I mean, when I say this is going to fly, it is going to fly. It's going to be really, really fab. So that is coming up. We're not going to have enough. And also, here you go, Christmas present. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, amazing!
It's a great gift. So those coming up. With 2 packs of seed beads. They are literally going to be very, very popular at 12 o'clock today. So what a day! Right? We've got an amazing day lined up for you. It's like a Sunday show.
It's like an extended show, but we've crammed it all in.
It is. It's like doing the day in every hour. It's amazing.
Wow.
Right, shall we get started with your 8 a.m. mega deals? Because we've got some fabulous... Please don't drop this now.
Do you want to put it here?
Did it? Yeah. Right. Okay, so we're going to do our first 3 auctions, which we do at £1. Then we're going to do a live reaction camera. Robo Rob is going to get my reaction to something live. I know you love those, don't you?
I love those.
There's some lovely pieces. Alison and I, we've been gabbing this morning. We haven't even... Alison hasn't had a good old mooch yet. We're going to start with... You're joking. You can't do him for £1. No, Roscoe. That's an Van Cleef & Arpels. Have you seen the Van Cleef & Arpels?
That's a sterling silver one.
All
You can't do
3
that for
£1
£1.
auctions are £1 today. I mean,
Look at that
labradorite in
Did you hear what I just said? This is what I'm saying about
You can't. Look at the amount of sterling silver
cotton
you've
wool
got
head.
in
I
there.
just said all £1 auctions this morning are going to be £1.
That's a good call. Yeah.
All the £1 auctions are going to be sterling silver.
I mean, look at the quality of that labradorite.
I know, it's beautiful.
It's
Absolutely
incredible.
beautiful. Gone. Oh, yeah, the Cartier amulet. We're back to this for
Oh
£1.
my-
Get ready. I love this.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Beautiful. So this is your mother of pearl. It's gold over silver. It's absolutely beautiful. I know.
Look
I
at the
mean,
topaz
that is
in the middle.
Cartier inspired. You could put that on like a handbag on the.
Yeah, or a phone, or something for someone who's getting married,
Yes.
or coming of age.
Yeah. It's amazing
All
for £1.
sorts.
Good luck.
They've gone.
And then Kumihimo. Oh.
You're not doing those for £1.
Oh no. Alison's cross with you now, Ross. He's about to do it for £1, Alison.
Oh, you're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? I'd have just taken them all. Look at that. It's stunning.
Way below what they cost to make. Way below.
my-
This isn't even that old, Roscoe.
Look, you've got 3 grams of silver there.
He's naughty, Annie.
Even if you
He's
don't
a
like...
naughty boy.
Oh, my...
Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Now, live... Right, he's going to bring
that gone
something
by
in, he
any
says.
chance?
They've all gone.
So
They've all gone. Sorry, Alison. Right, he's going to bring something in. He says he wants a live reaction. Don't know what it is. What do you think it could be?
I don't know. Oh. Oh.
It's not for today.
Not for today.
Oh, I like the box.
So, something really weird happened yesterday. Weird things happen to me all the time, right?
Yeah.
I had a peridot strand.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, that looks a bit like demantoid garnet. And I thought, imagine if we could have demantoid garnet. So I said to Toby live, Toby, do you think you could get us some demantoid garnet? He was like, absolutely not. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. It would be a 4-figure strand.
Yeah.
Anyway, at the end of the show, Ross said, you do know we've got demantoid garnet with Jake coming up? And I was like, what? So Jake has sourced us
Smuggled
demantoid
away.
garnet. It's not ready to. It's not. I think this is a sample one because they said yesterday it's not. Ah,
It's amazing.
it is demantoid garnet,
That is absolutely...
and that was an absolute. Because normally, if I know something's coming, I'll tell you. I'll say we've got pink pearls, we've got whatever we've got coming up.
That is stunning.
That is absolutely amazing. That is demantoid garnet. Yeah, they're absolutely massive. And
Oh,
honestly, this is extraordinary. So Jake is actually bringing this to us, but
Wow.
Toby said, I don't know how he's got it. I don't know where it's come from because Toby was like, it's so expensive. I mean, it might be expensive. That's the only thing, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning.
That's amazing. Very excited about that. We'll let you know. We'll keep
I'll keep that over here if
posted.
you like.
Yeah, you can have a look at that if you want, Alison. Okay, coming up for you next. I know, that's lovely, isn't it? Lots of you shopping ahead on the zoisite, which is really a
you're
clever
gonna
way to
love
shop.
this.
This is your ombre ruby zoisite. It is natural. It is gorgeous. I can't wait to tell you more about that one. Next up, we're going to go with the 7 gemstones. Now, we're going to teach you how to make a stretch in the next hour, aren't we?
We are, yes.
I absolutely...
Is this a chakra one?
Yes, you're right. 7 chakras. So you've got your amethyst, lapis, amazonite, green aventurine, yellow aventurine, carnelian, and red jasper. So that's
stunning.
your root chakra, your sacral chakra, your heart
Eye
chakra.
chakra.
I've missed one.
Eye.
Heart, throat,
Eye.
eye,
I'll see
crown.
again.
It's the solar plexus. I always miss the solar plexus. So it's the heart, the root, the sacral, the solar plexus, the throat, the third eye, and the crown chakra are all the 7. You don't have to use it for chakra jewellery.
No.
You just split it up and make different
Just wear it
things.
as a lovely
You
multi-
could just wear
multi,
it
yeah.
exactly as a multicolour. Really beautiful colours as well, actually. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really big, and big sizes, Roscoe. Really, really big sizes. aren't they? So your red is your root, your orange is your sacral, your yellow is your solar plexus, your green is your heart, blue is your throat, the third eye is your darker blue, and then the crown is your purple. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And today we're going to do this for you for a very cheeky low price. Let's get it really far. It's really nice. And the colours in each of the gems are actually really, really good.
They are, aren't they?
Look at that Amazonite.
That Amazonite's gorgeous.
I love Amazonite.
And it's lovely next to the carnelian.
I know.
I'm a carnelian girl.
I'm a carnelian girl too, Alison. I'm
It's
a
the hair.
carnelian too. Yeah, we are. We're copper sisters.
Yeah.
We're at $9.99. Look at that.
What? $9.99?
That is a bargain for all these stones. That is a bargain for all of these gemstones. Christy, can I just say how lovely it is to have you back?
Aw.
Darling. Christy's been poorly as well, bless her.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
We all had a weekend.
Oh, bless
We all had a
her.
weekend. Right, at $9.99, amazing value already. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And yet, we are not done. At $9.99, we're not done. You've got to be quick because we're about to crash again. This is
a good
real.
price.
I know, it's a great price, isn't it? And it's a ready-made piece.
I was going to say, you can already just pop that on your stall and double it, couldn't you?
Exactly, exactly. Whoa, $6.99. Do you know what? Now, normally I would say use your early bird to get your basket open for the day. I would say use this to get your basket open for the early bird.
Yeah.
For your zoisite.
Yeah.
$6.99.
Wow.
$6.99. If you've got 0 gemstones, you're an instant gem collector. Different colours, different seasons. And the whole idea with chakra jewellery, and you might separate this and make 4 different chakra pieces. The idea with chakra jewellery is, even if you know nothing about it or if you're just getting into it, what they say is, if you feel like sometimes you feel I'm a bit off, I'm a bit not myself. Maybe it's because you haven't been feeling very well.
Yeah.
Maybe you're feeling a bit anxious. Maybe you're having, in one of your relationships, you feel like the communication isn't very good. Everybody will have something different on a daily basis. And what you will do is you will think about where you need a little energetic support. Is it in your root chakra? So that is your stability, your strength, your confidence, your basic trust. Maybe it's your communication, so you would wear a gemstone connected to your throat chakra. Maybe it's love and healing or heartbreak, or maybe it's your awareness. But that's how it works on a very basic level.
Yeah.
Loads of you buying 3. That's okay, Roscoe. I see what you're going to do here. Right, lots and lots of you have got 3 of these. I imagine you're probably thinking of pieces that you're going to wear and splitting them up.
Okay.
If you're buying 3. Roscoe says if you get 3, it's 21 something. So we're going to give you an extra squeeze. Should we do an extra squeeze so you can get it all under 20? Well, you're going to go under... You're joking. You can't do this for £5. Roscoe, that's ridiculous.
Oh.
£5. Honestly, I'm on Gems this afternoon and there's nothing like this for £5.
Not a chance.
Right?
That's an amazing price. That is a put it on your stall price.
It is. Put it on your stall for $12.99.
Wow.
Right, are you ready? There's 60
exceptional.
seconds for you to call. I'm going to give you a minute to dial because we're going to go under £5. That's amazing, isn't it? Real gemstones from all around the world. Beautiful gift. Lovely little treasure for yourself. Secret Santa.
Oh, Secret Santa.
Exactly. You've spent half the amount, but everybody would just assume you've spent the £10 for Secret Santa. They're real
Absolutely.
gems.
If you do it as a Secret Santa, put that little chakra card in.
Yeah.
They might not believe it, you know, you don't have to believe, but it just sort of triggers something, and people will say, "Oh well,
yeah, well,
if I do it,
isn't it?
It's not doing any harm to anyone."
Exactly. And I know one of my friends who, because I'd say I sit in the middle. I'm not I don't practice chakra healing, and I don't do it every day. I like to meditate occasionally when I'm feeling like my energy's off, but I'd say I'm in the middle party, right? But I've got a friend who's super.
Yeah.
She practices every day, and what she does is she gifts them to people, because she's like, even if they don't believe it, I know it's working for them.
Oh,
so
how
she
lovely.
says even though she'll go, she'll think, right, if her friend is struggling with something, she'll make her a piece of jewellery, or she'll give her a gemstone, and she thinks, even if she doesn't believe it, I know it's doing a little work, right?
But even if she doesn't believe it, she's going to take the positivity of that gift.
Yes, you're right.
So it's always going to be doing good.
Yeah, really, really good. Really, really good. $4.99 today. That is a brilliant, honestly, just as a stretchy bracelet, to separate it up and make it into jewellery.
Yeah. Christy and I were talking about just because gifts this morning, weren't we? And, you know, that would make a perfect just because gift for someone.
It would. Do you know somebody who could do just a little lift?
Or something.
Yeah. Do you know what, Chris? Did you tell
Alison
about your flowers then?
Yeah, well, that's what we were talking about.
So,
Don't say it.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say it? Oh, okay. I'll keep it to myself. Okay. Yeah, she got some... she got a gift this morning. She got a gift of some flowers this morning from a stranger, which is so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Acts of random kindness.
Yeah, random act of kindness.
I love that.
I've actually got you another just because present.
Oh. It's Christy's day today.
Lunch today. I've got her some lunch. Yeah, she's having a great day, Christy. Yeah. So she's had some flowers. Imagine if you get somebody a lovely little bracelet, how lovely they'd feel.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, now, don't mind, there's a little wait on the phone line because we're giving away jewellery, you see. That's why.
You see, I'm surprised that wasn't the early bird.
Exactly. Well, I'm sure it must have been bought as an early bird because we'd never get this for £5. This is absolutely... We're talking 70 carats of gemstones.
Yeah.
70 carats of gemstones. Yeah. It's really... Okay, fair enough. We're going to give you a minute. It's really, really, really low. Yeah. And then I'm not allowed to mention it.
What
Alison,
happens in
after
the cupboard?
this... Yeah.
Stays in the cupboard.
Absolutely.
Studio.
After this countdown, you are. This is going to be taken off screen. It's a £5 gorgeous gemstone stretchy bracelet.
It's amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful. Really, if you're brand new and you want to get 7 gemstones, just to have as the stones for your collection, you could cut these up, put the oranges and autumnal colours with the reds. You know, make jewellery. We're going to do at 9 o'clock. We're going to show you how to make a stretchy, so you can repurpose it and put the different colours together and make a different colour.
Absolutely, you could mix them with the sterling silver and make a little ring.
Oh yes,
with one of the gemstones.
Do you know, that's
and then
the perfect size for a ring.
You got sterling silver and gemstone.
Wow.
That strand's amazing.
That strand is amazing. I might get 2 of these because I think I'm going to do a ring, a bracelet and an anklet.
Nice. I think they look fab as anklets.
Yeah. Good idea. Right. Now, our ruby zoisite, really popular on pre-order. This is the first time I've seen it. So can you see on some of the stones, they've got the traditional ruby zoisite colours in the green and red in the same stone. But this is the first time I've seen a separated ombre, green and red. So the ruby and the zoisite is incredibly beautiful. And gemologically, this gemstone is fascinating. It is absolutely fascinating. So we can do a bit of gemology a little later in the show. We were talking yesterday, because in September we've got a really cool event. It's called Back to School.
I know.
And it's not back to school, back to basics.
Back to basics.
And we're going to be doing some back to basics techniques.
We are.
We've got some great demonstrations coming up for you, some brilliant projects. And I said, we can talk a little bit about gemology. And we've got the beginner's pack. This is still available. This is available now, actually, for just $9.95.
So if you're coming in and that's your first strand, this pack's perfect because you can go away and make jewellery with just that pack.
What we'll do, because at 9 o'clock we're going to be showing you how to make a stretchy bracelet, we'll bring this pack live for you because you get the jewellery elastic, and you get the tiger tail, and you get your findings, and you get your 3-in-1 pliers. So we'll do that because I think a lot of you can grab that for your sort of first pieces today at 12 o'clock. Very exciting. Okay, pearls. Yes. Natural pink. Fresh water. Oh,
Oh, wow.
I do remember these, Ross. You went really low.
Look at the pink in it.
It wasn't for me.
Wow.
Look at these.
You sure it wasn't Tom?
Oh, no, this isn't with me. Well, did you do this with that? We were supposed to have them.
Look at that.
I wasn't very well. So I was like, I've definitely seen this. Saturday, we were going to be doing this for the Under the Sea event, for the Atlantic event. Yeah. Yeah. Really? So I have this thing with the pearls, and I'll often text producer. So my partner Dave is a producer on Gems Next Door, and he works with Vix, who we all know, lovely Vicky Gordon. And oftentimes, when we have pearls, I'll send him a picture, and I'll say, "What do you think this would be on Gems or as a finished piece?" And then we get a good idea of a Gems price, because a Gems price isn't a retail price. That's a Gems price. That's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, Vicky came over on Saturday to cover for me because I wasn't very well. And Ross said when she saw the price of this, she absolutely couldn't believe it. This is beautiful. These pearls are actually really, really nice. They've got a touch of peach to them, haven't they? They've got a really... Do you know how gorgeous they'd be with...
Oh, gosh, yes. Look at that.
And then maybe a couple of pops of... blue. Would you do that?
I'd do that.
Or would you do that?
Okay. If you've got the strand, you could do different ones of both of those.
You could do different ones, you absolutely could.
Because they'll go for different reasons.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking of the ruby with it.
Yeah. The ruby zoisite with the...
yeah.
That's very Christmas, isn't it?
Yes.
Very Christmas.
Oh, there's your Christmas jewellery started.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, natural pink pearls in a strand. I've got an idea. Get an idea of a price in your head at home. I'm sending you as well. Think about JewelleryMaker. Good deal. Good price.
Okay.
What would be a good deal?
The thing is, because I can see the quality of it, I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to say 25 to 29. I'm being very, very cheeky.
They're natural pinks.
Oh, I didn't see the price. Sorry, I hadn't even looked at the price.
Beautiful lustre. $29.99 is a great price. How much are we going to take off from that, Costco? Yeah. He's going to go lower than that.
Thank goodness for that.
He's going to go a lot lower than that. No, I don't actually know the price because we were supposed to do this. We planned to do this. So I'd seen the piece, but I hadn't seen the price. $19.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. All you need to do is pop. You can just rethread this. You could knot it if you wanted to, but you could just get a clasp. Pop a clasp on, and that's
nice.
£100 piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Right? That you're going to sell that for 3 figures minimum. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Look at the lustre of these. $19.99. You had how many? 500. Uh-oh. What do you mean you're not done? Right, get ready for this. I can see we've less than 20 left. Less than 20 left. So if you had 500 on Saturday...
Can we put the gold clasp with it?
Yeah.
And then do that.
Oh. Look at that.
Need that put on.
Ooh, Robo Rob, what do you think about that? I don't think he can nod. Oh, that's a nod. That was his nod of approval. Isn't
I
it?
love that. That's really bringing the pinks out in that strand. I love it.
Well, that's crazy. You did £10.
£9.99.
You did £10. Absolutely.
What you after?
Amazing.
The wooden one.
Is there no cloth one?
Oh, no.
No. Oh, there it is, Alison.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There we go.
Out of the way. Sorry.
That's okay. Don't say
Oh,
sorry.
no, I've lost my piece of elastic.
It's here. It's here.
No, there was 2.
Oh.
It's all right. I can get another one.
Anne just messaged in and she says, I am a JM Pearl addict. I've got 80 strands in my stash box. I need some help.
Oh, you need to start making with it. Come on.
They've gone.
Let's
They've
see.
Absolutely gone.
3 of those strands as a triple choker.
Yeah. That's a good point. Let's make some beautiful pieces with it. I really like these. I've never seen these before, but these are really... Do you know? So it's like a hand, right, grabbing the clasp. And it's actually, it opens.
Yeah, that's so
But do you know what? It's
look.
It's a ring.
Yeah.
So I thought that was the feature piece, like it's a really cool, but you've got actually a ring on the finger.
And a bracelet.
That's actually really cool.
Oh my gosh, an alexandrite and a grandidierite.
Right, you can pick between the silver and the gold. You're getting an alexandrite and a grandidierite. It is a clasp, yeah?
Yeah.
So you can just literally...
You want a jump ring on one end and then you just attach that to the other end.
Yeah. That is so cool. $99.99, that's a great price point for the design, for the stones. It's quite heavy.
Yeah, there's a lot of silver in there, isn't there?
Today, we're going to do for you something that's absolutely brilliant. I really like it because you wouldn't necessarily see the detail until you looked up close.
Yeah.
It's not too kind of in your face. Yeah, I love that. Right, are you ready for a deal? Precious metal, alexandrite, grandidierite, as a gorgeous clasp.
Over 2.5 grams.
Over 2.5 grams.
We said it was heavy, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, it's solid.
And I love the detail on the reverse of it as well. You've got all the fingers and everything.
Well, I actually thought that was the way.
The way it went, yeah.
I thought it was a bit, you know.
Even the detail of the bracelet around the wrist.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Really, really cool. Really, really cool. $19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what would also look quite cool if you like?
Do you pick which colour, I presume?
You pick the colour.
Yeah.
You're going to pick the colour. But you could do a two-toned.
Oh.
Yeah, cool.
Our friends who are getting married on Saturday are having a hand ceremony.
Are they?
Yeah.
See, Dave said to me once, because I've been married and divorced, right? And I don't want to have a big wedding like I had before.
Yeah.
But he was like, what we'll do, and he says, because I like trees and stuff, and nature and the ocean.
You're going for a hand trusting.
So he said we'll go Gretna Green, because I'll whip you up to Gretna Green. He says we can go and we can tie our hands together or something. That's the wedding I'm going to get. Yeah. That's the wedding I'm going to get. He says we'll whip you up to Gretna Green. We'll just tie our hands together or something like that. I was like, but I do actually quite like the hand tying ceremony.
Yeah,
I think they're really, really cute.
So they're having the traditional and the hand ceremony as well.
Oh, that's so cute. Roscoe, what are you doing?
$12.99.
That's crazy. That's alexandrite, grandidierite, and solid sterling silver.
I bet people are multi-buying. I bet people are buying both.
Somebody's bought 6.
That's a collection. You could have the hand collection.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
And that is a cool clasp, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a bit of like an Art Nouveau. Hasn't it? I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I'd do.
I don't know. Is that selling there?
Oh, I know. I've had an idea. The 9 o'clock project, half black and half white. That's what I'd do.
Oh, with the smaller ones.
So you make a bit of a feature of the
the
clasp.
Do a yin and yang.
Yeah. The gold is about to go. The gold is about to sell out. We've got less than 10 of the silver. Really cool, really unusual clasp. I love that it's like the ring and the bracelet. Yeah. Don't you think that's cool?
Yeah.
Really, really different. Really
Nice.
beautiful. Okay, we're going to do the Baltic Amber. I've not done this, no. I've only ever seen the blue. Purple.
I think Toby did do it.
Yeah, Toby. Now, I've brought you the blue, which is absolutely gorgeous. But this is the first time I've seen this. So this is called Orchid Flame. And it's this ombre colour from the purple. And what it does, it's quite tricky for you to see. But the flora and the fauna, you get like flames of red.
Yeah.
I mean, our Mother of Dragons, doesn't that look like mystical, magical?
Oh, absolutely. It is totally magic.
It's
stunning. I mean, that can be anything from elven to you know, a more mystical side, your magical side. And the clasp is, the bail is stunning in it.
And you could put this as a feature piece into a necklace, or you could wire wrap around it.
It's got, the bail's got several different points as well. So you could actually very easily, some bails don't work as earrings, but you could actually put this on an earring because it's got, sort of different points on the back. So you could easily convert that to earrings.
Post.
That is stunning. I love that.
That's stunning.
Piece.
And this is really cool, right? This particular Orchid Flame colour is exclusive to us.
Wow.
It is absolutely exclusive. Now, we had a showcase. They basically all sold out. We have the only remaining... Oh, was it really? This was the Star Buy. So this was the one that they had a little bit of quantity of. It's what they closed the show with. And we're going to bring this to you now as a really fantastic... Roscoe, today's hours are so good. Every single piece in today's show has been absolutely beautiful. And this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. It would work beautifully with your ruby zoisite. Beautifully with even just gold or silver, you know. Stunning. At $99.99,